We should be starting shortly. I'm just rushing to put a fucking chair together. I'm sorry. Okay, sorry about that, folks. The chair is assembled. Exposure into my life. We're gonna start a little bit later, but we're gonna try to make up for that with a little bit longer of a stream than usual. We're gonna aim for 5 minutes and about, or not 5 minutes, 5 hours and about 15 minutes to stream if we can pull it off. If we reach a good starting point before then, we'll probably chill at that and call it a night. However, thank you all for coming so far. Once again, we'll start here shortly. I just need to get something in my stomach now. So, starting here shortly. And Lamppost, thank you for popping in. Also, I'm super glad that you can make it as well. I greatly appreciate that. Like, seriously, thank you so very much.
Our adventure's only just beginning.
Okay, thank you everybody for coming in.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're doing another. We're gonna doing part 2.
Adventure's only just beginning.
Please,
Shut up, Adol!
Adol, you're only supposed to go. Hey.
You're only supposed to give us ellipses and what we can respond with in text boxes. Please stop.
Anyways, welcome to the stream. I'm Lockwood Maku Rock,
I'm Dr. Joe.
and we're playing pretty much a part 2 of Celceta. If in case it was not missed last time, this game has had a very long history of 2 completely separate versions of the game, which are gonna have a lot of plot elements that feel a little contrasty to each other, but they were made by 2 companies originally. Hudson and another company that I totally forget the name of because I don't have it pulled up.
But this game is meant to be sort of like a compromise between the 2 versions, which also simultaneously brings it into the feelings a bit more
Consistent, yeah.
consistent with what was at the time of its release, the modern Ease style. You said it was closer to 7.
Yeah, this is the last game to use the Ease 7 engine.
Before they went to Ease 8, and what we're seeing
Lacrimosa of Donna, which is currently the modern formula, and once we finish this game, I'm gonna pull up Lacrimosa. Hopefully by then I'll have Lacrimosa installed on my Switch, and I'll let you feel how different that game feels.
Gotcha.
Or you'll just end up going and getting it at some point on your own because it's equally a good game and plays a lot. I won't say a lot better than this, but it plays it more refined than this.
Gotcha.
Anyways, Give me a moment while I remember some voice and get something into my stomach.
Yeah.
Let's just continue the game.
Yeah, we were after starting the game and getting the leave to explore the Celceta forest and figure out what's going on, map it out because no one has mapped it out so far. We ran into this village and now we're basically in this whole flashback sequence as Adol is going through his memories of hopping in here before he lost all his memories for, God, the 4th time in this continuity so far?
6.
This is the 6th time.
6th time he's lost memories.
No wonder he keeps travel journals.
Yes.
Alright, so basically it was just they don't give us too clear directions, so I'm just going around talking to everybody while you you can just go get some food while you you already have
I got my food.
You already got your pizza.
Yeah.
Alright, in that case, I'm just gonna go around and keep talking to oh yeah, they have deer in here, I guess. Yeah, I think we've already seen this one.
Yeah, that's babe, that's the voice we're giving the protagonist. Voice. He's supposed to be brain dead because usually when you get amnesia, you have enough brain damage to quite literally sever a decent section of your brain from itself.
Okay.
Oh, we haven't talked to the shopkeeper.
Also, hello.
Hey, mister, mind if I show Adol around here a bit? I don't mind. Never thought I'd see the day someone would come from outside the forest. You don't get visitors much more unique than this one. This is my master Sison. He's an artisan. Looks a bit rough around the edges, but I assure you he really does do beautiful work.
Bitch, why are you looking at me while I'm eating?
Oh yeah, I forgot you basically made her a Texas mom.
No, I made with the lack of putting myself out there, I literally did Team 4 Stars Mr. Popo voice.
Oh.
But sorry, I'll be reading it once when she comes around again.
And once you're done eating.
Mm-hmm.
Because you haven't had anything to eat all day.
When we get to combat, I'll be digging in.
Gotcha. Don't worry about it, Karna. I'm used to his sass mouth.
Honestly, you spoil him, Sison. Also, this brain dead motherfucker over here. But he's right about one thing. You do some beautiful work. Rimnos too, even. Or even if he can't be respectful of his master. I could not make anything half as nice as what you can do. Or you two can do.
Well, everyone has things they're good at and things they aren't. Like me and hunting for the latter.
Can you resolve that, please?
I have all this.
One moment. Keep going.
Remember, just because you're not great at something doesn't mean you have to give it up completely.
Exactly. Listen to your master, Rimnos. He used to come.
You used to get pizza stuck in your throat a little bit.
Sorry, I've been chewing on an apple. He used to come hunt with us, but then one day you just stopped showing up. I'm sure you'd be able to keep up with everyone if you trained. Suddenly not like this brain-dead jackass. Holy shit, he developed 2 voices.
Well, I just don't feel like putting all my effort into something to which I'm unsuited. Moving on. Adol, take a look at this necklace. I'm quite proud of this one. Isn't it beautiful? Very well made. Isn't it just? I knew you'd appreciate it. We're gonna be best friends, I'm sure of it. Nope, we already are. That's a bit fast.
Fuck! Oop.
Oh!
That's my bad. Sorry.
Why do you keep breaking everything?
Oh, it still says starting.
No way, I have to viewers somewhere.
Eh.
Look at him getting carried away again.
You sure seem to be having fun. Know that you're always welcome to come back and look around as much as you'd like. Make yourselves at home here. Alright. And that's done and dusted.
Yo, you're good. Thank you for the bits.
Thank you so much.
I greatly appreciate that. Now watch as it all gets dropped on Dan's head.
Yeah. The tour of
And
Komodo
it
Village
missed.
came to an end. It flew by quickly. Yeah, so quickly that it was only like the first 5 minutes of the stream.
Right.
And was so fascinating that Adolf forgot his exhaustion from exploring the Great Forest. Not entirely sure how that works, but okay.
No, look, you're about to see a memory get completed.
Ooh. Yeah, work that Vita era bear claw.
Right.
Like you saw the way it was just like sliding across the string.
Yeah, no. So for those who are not necessarily aware, this game was on the PS Vita.
Yeah, and the end games of like this, I guess fidelity would be a good word for it. Definitely weren't great with like articulated hand movements. I've heard this melody was composed in the image of a thriving kingdom that was supposedly located in this forest long ago.
Also, Lamppost, thank you for the follow.
It's a nice tune. Passed down for generations here in Komodo. It's like a lullaby everyone in this village knows, young and old alike. They say about 800 years ago that very kingdom, remembered now only through song, flourished here.
And you now have the full dialogue, as of now.
Mm-hmm. The ruins scattered all over the forest are apparently connected to it. But we know so little else. What kind of kingdom was it? How did it fall? I've been trying to find the answers to those questions by inspecting the ruins and researching numerous old legends. Or if you learn anything else, let me know.
Yeah.
Oh, I certainly will. You can count on it.
Oh wait, we're supposed to do.
Yeah.
Oh, no, technically this is before he got brain damage, but whatever, fuck it, we're wrong.
No, this is before he got this current incarnation of brain damage.
Right.
So, it's whatever. So be sure you come back here someday, lest you miss out.
Hey!
Hey!
What you doing with a brain dead boy over here? What I told you about doing that?
No, you know what should happen is just, hey! And then Adol turns around. What?
like Karna and Adel both do it, and it's the only time he's ever actually said anything that's not
Yep.
and he's just like, what? How long you two planning on sitting around here? Dinner's almost ready, and I know brain damage boy over here is gonna waff it down for some reason. Father says you're welcome to join us if you'd like, Adel.
Finally, I'm famished. Let's go get something to eat, my friend.
If you rearranged that word differently, you would have been really fucked up in the head. Let's go eat, my friend.
The importance of comma placement.
Yeah, that right there falls into the Oxford comma meme.
Yep.
Go, my friend.
You could stay a bit longer, you know? Why the rush to leave? Father and Karna wanted to come and see you off as well, but they're always out hunting this time of day. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Well, I'll pass along your regards when they get back. I'm kind
I'm
of
probably
jealous.
clipping the fuck out of the mic doing that. I
Probably.
hear it clipping in the headset.
I'm kind of jealous of how pretty spirited you are, to be honest. Yeah. Who's that?
Ikum bokum.
Who's who? Another visitor, perhaps? Not anyone you know? No, I don't think so. Of course, it could have been someone from the village, but there's no way for me to be certain. Whoever it was wearing a very unusual mask.
He comes from the Grant Kirkhope village.
What kind of mask? I couldn't see it very well myself. His, or perhaps her, movements were extremely quick. But it was... Oh, never mind. I'm sure it was nothing. It might have just been part of a ritual. I'll ask Father when he gets back. You know, Adol, as sad as I am to see it go, I hope very much that you'll drop by Komodo again and regale us with more tales of your many adventures.
Adol walks away and he goes, hate to see you go, but love to see you walk away.
Adol's base strength increased by 1.
For those that may have missed the first stream, every time you get a memory, you get a base stat increase.
Yeah.
So the goal of getting all the memories will actually put him significantly above everyone else.
I figured as much, because you said he starts out with arguably the lowest stats of everyone else. So
about, yeah.
So when I realized that the memories add bonus stats, I sort of put 2 and 2 together. Also, I think we technically got here before those 2 blue flags you're supposed to go to. So I think I technically, for whatever measure it counts as, technically sequence broke and did this earlier than the game means for you to.
No, I believe the river turns you around.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. Adol? Hey, Adol! You okay? Remember something? You need a juice box, buddy? That's a yes. Hold on. I got an apple one right here. Don't worry.
I got a Capri Sun. I got a Minute Maid. Do you want a Minute Maid? Oh, you want the Kool-Aid one, don't you? Yeah, you here, have a Kool-Aid. There you are. There you are, Adol. Honestly, I've been looking all over the place for... Where the fuck you get a juice box?
Uh-oh, she's found us.
No, hold up. Where'd you get that juice box, bitch? Give me one of those. Come on now. How many times do I have to drag you back before you give up? It's not easy being the one sheltering you. Everyone else would just as soon see you skinned alive. I mean, shit. Breaking out juice boxes and not sharing it with the rest of the damn village.
Yeah, it's like in elementary school. You want to be the kid who brings in candy or whatever. The teacher wants you to share. And then you be extra and just bring in enough to actually share with the class, and they're like, wait.
Piss off the teacher. A mast. We do have a custom of hanging masks in our homes to repel evil, but I can't imagine.
Yeah, if it was that type of mask, it would have stuck out like a sore thumb around here. So most likely that wasn't it. Not based on what Adol's been telling us. Guess the easiest thing to do is ask Remnos directly. Do you hear? Something wrong?
Remnos is not available to speak with you. He's over there jacking it.
He isn't. Did he go out somewhere?
Yeah, to his favorite bush. Not exactly, no. He's one of the disappearances. We have no idea where he is right now. There's been no word from him since the day he saw Adol off. Shit, we even checked his jack bush. And I'm not that jack bush, I mean, like, he kind of made this mechanical jack. We don't even know what it is, we just called it a jack, because he just goes up and down. Anyways.
So it was spirited away too, then?
I appreciate you telling me all of this, Adol. But I'm afraid I don't know how much of your story I can believe. Man, y'all hear that shit? Adol, Durin, stay here. Kana, let's go. Bitch, you ain't telling me what to do.
Fucking just rolling with the ad-libbing.
Yeah.
What's going on out there? Let's go find out. Well, standing here sure isn't gonna help. Alright, let's go.
Any of my messages go out?
Are these anything?
No, you can. There's not a lot of
they're just
interactables,
lamps.
yeah.
Because they were glowing in a specific way, I thought they looked like item pickups is all.
Yeah.
Whoa, what's going on down there?
The fuck you think you're doing? Father! He's... Holy shit! Found the one guy that can actually hit you!
Oh my god, he's the only person who knows how to whiff punish on mid.
I know, right?
Unfortunately, Asdad here with the mix-ups.
You think you're using a short sword for the cross-up? Haven't you seen the current meter? This shit ain't gonna work.
Asdad's been playing Soul Calibur since it was called Soul Edge. He knows his shit.
Wait, fuck! They're using de novo.
Oh. No, you know what? Asdad's gonna be in here like, unfortunately. Oh, how about I introduce you to my little friend? He turns his sword around, and there's these glowing runes on it, and the runes spell out Parsec.
Also, Lamb, yeah, I think the meme got deleted there. I see what's going on. Next time you do like a dot whatever joke, put a little space in it, and it should get past it.
Or use a comma instead.
Yeah.
Because
there's literally nothing I can do about that. Actually.
Yeah, it's just a weird thing with like how Twitch handles what it thinks are links.
Mm-hmm.
What's with the masks? You think they have something to do with that masked man you and Remnos saw? I don't know for sure, so I ain't gonna presume. Yeah, I guess you did say you hadn't caught a very good glimpse of him. Still, why would the people of Komodo be attacking their own village? Uh-oh, looks like there's more of them.
You. Are you the ones who've gone missing? Why? Ah! The fuck was that? Regardless, now that you have attacked our home, I cannot allow you to get away. No.
Oh, hold on, I see behind the mask there.
Yeah, starting to get illusions. Holy shit!
Leave it to me.
We've come to help.
Adel, Tyrion, y'all better not be on Wi-Fi.
David.
Stay back. I have no need of your assistance. He's on Wi-Fi.
You sure you're okay? I bought an Ethernet cable for like $23 from Fry's Electronics. I should be good.
I spent $5 on the USB 3 Ethernet port from Best Buy. Stay back, I said. Shit! He's leg boxing!
Holy shit! When the hell did you become a straight buster? The village of Komodo. The village against Wi-Fi warriors.
Damn it, they got away. After the masked assailants fled, Karna tended to the wounded villager. Adol and Duran patrolled the surrounding area thoroughly throughout the night, but the assailants did not return to attack again. Assad's wounds were deep, but after a long night of treatment, his life was no longer in danger. That's a bit of a surprise. You would have thought he would have gotten an axe then and there, but no.
No, this game's like not. It doesn't have a bad habit of killing people off, but it has a bad habit of wounding people.
But it's like, yeah, they take a few knives, but that's still better than the unnecessary, like, I guess, dilution of drama where characters keep getting killed as they're introduced, essentially.
Yeah, it doesn't do the daddy's dead time to go on an adventure situation.
Yep. So that means the villagers who were spirited away are the ones wearing the masks.
Probably.
Probably. You're not sure.
I don't know, man. I checked their profiles and they got like really weird kill-death ratios. Like they have a lot of victories, but they have just as many defeats. I'm not sure how they got in Evo, but you know, I guess whoever pays really well. Also, Father is without a doubt the strongest fighter in the village. But that masked man was able to take him down easily.
If he challenged him to Street Fighter Third Strike, it would have been a completely different story, let me tell you.
My father's an Akuma main. He's very good.
No, I would have actually seen him more as like a fucking Oro main, if you ask me.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
That shouldn't even be possible.
So absolutely none of the villagers who disappeared are strong enough to hurt him. And even if they were, what the hell would they be after?
I don't know the answer to that either. Why would they attack their own home? It makes no sense. Banana.
Yeah, it sounded less like he was groaning from waking up and more he was just like, I didn't even get to fucking run it back. You bitch ran before I could ask to run it back. God damn it, that always makes me so salty.
Dark Side Phil?
That always
disconnected as soon as I hit him.
That always makes me so salty. I hate that. It's just the one and done folks on ranked. It's just you just can't with them. There we go. Up and at him, Chief.
Cowards don't want their ranks reduced by rematches. They could run it back on me. Unfortunately, that also reduced my... Where am I? Don't worry, you're not at Evo. Oh. Good. Sky Williams was supposed to be there this year.
Oh. We're just gonna move on from that one.
Woo!
Let's move on from that one.
Father, that's way too topical for this stream. Karna, don't go after that masked man. Huh? Why the hell not?
Because he smells like a smash main.
Oh, shit!
Now that is not as topical.
That joke is forever.
Why not? Because he intrudes on. Because you know why Smash players don't shower? Because they're too bitch made to intrude on Melty Blood players' territory, playing in the bathroom.
They claim that their aura is too powerful for us, but it's really just a stank. Until my wounds heal, tell everyone, don't. That man smells like fish.
That man is. Wait, that man's gonna be playable in the next Guilty Gear. Father, you don't blue ball me on this one. We all know Smash players don't care about melee anymore because it's.
Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! That is the worst.
That take knocked.
Don't be.
No, don't. Just know that your take knocked Assad back out again. That was all you. That was all you.
Assad's laying in the bed like. Fucking got him.
He's gonna need to rest a while longer to get his strength back. He's got to make those clean quarter circle inputs.
Oh, okay. So I don't know if you necessarily missed it, but you actually got a preview of Karna's weapon.
Oh yeah, no, I noticed she had like the twin knives, sort of.
Yeah. So can you guess what? Well, we'll do this after this dialogue.
Yeah.
What was he trying to say?
Don't know. Seems like he noticed something during the fight. That's for sure. Guess all we can do is wait for him to wake up again and ask. So, Adol, what are we gonna do now? Gather information. What else? And I knew you'd try to stay involved. Let's ask around to see if we can learn anything about what happened yesterday. Then.
The search party might know something. I'll just keep an eye on Father for a while longer. Then I'll be right behind you. I gotta steal his Ethernet card because mine broke yesterday.
Looks like that's settled then. All right, let's get started.
Okay, so we're back in control.
Leave it.
You won't have her for a little bit longer.
Gotcha.
But I do.
Leave it to me.
Royal tricks.
Yep.
You're gonna have a moment where you can do that.
Oh.
It's gonna be great.
Oh.
Anyways, so you may not have necessarily noticed it, but you would think that she would fight close range with those daggers.
She throws them, doesn't she?
She throws them.
Okay.
You've been getting hints about this for a good while. But
Oh yeah, because they mentioned in the first memory with her, she threw a knife at Adol and he deflected
yes,
it.
so this kind of this was a trend set around the tail end of Nepishtim,
Alright.
where every basic party composition involves a guy with a sword, a guy with his fists, and a guy and or gal. At the time it was gal, but there's a guy that gets a bow later on. With a ranged weapon, be it a bow, throwing knives, or a rifle. Because rifles are absolutely a thing in this era.
Yeah. Watching. That's fine.
A lot of this is actually flavor text, annoyingly enough.
All right, so who do I have to talk to then?
I do believe someone you're going to talk to is going to mention it, but we're not reading everybody's dialogue.
All right, I'm just trying to see if I can find the question.
Oh, talk to the shop NPC. They were just outside.
Oh,
both of them.
outside. Oh, both of them. All right.
Yeah. So take a peek at what their wares are.
Change materials.
Yep.
What do I want to exchange anything specific?
No, don't ever exchange ores or stone.
All right. Beast material.
Hold up. Go back to stones real quick. Down to the colored stones. Okay, yeah. Don't worry about that for now.
All right.
Usually what I do, especially in Lacrimosa, is most things you don't necessarily need an exchange for until you know what you need them for.
Gotcha.
So kind of sit on them, except for like monster parts.
Yeah, because these are like, I have a bunch of brittle bones. I'm probably gonna need sturdy bones later, so I'm just gonna exchange
All of them. Whole thing.
whole thing.
Whole list.
Whole list.
Whole list.
Whole list.
You don't need those for very much.
Gotcha.
Or if you do need them, you're gonna need sturdy bones more. So talk to this person in here
Alright.
and see what they got to sell.
Buy, sell. And put. All right. Weapons tab. Oh boy.
Look at your money as well, so you can go and get this. Also, go ahead and do it. Don't worry too much about money. Notice her weapons are already there. So I do believe she comes stock with that. Buy 2 of those.
Right. Oh.
Yeah.
Wah.
This is why I say don't worry too much about money.
Oh, but that's so. Oh.
Right. So you saw how much money you
I
had.
saw how I could just barely afford all that though.
But you saw how much money you have from just that short stint you did out in the field.
Oh.
Again, this game is very good about keeping you well supplied.
But that's so much though. I have
It
so
is.
little left.
But here's the thing. You don't need to buy anything else from here on out.
Okay.
You're good to go from this village.
Also pigs.
Picards. So
Oh. It seems offended.
Picards, you always give them food. Do not give them rotting anything. Give them a nut. So Picards have an extremely long history in the series of being the cute plush mascot.
Yeah.
In Ease 1 and 2, which I really wish we did a quick playthrough of, I might do one on a personal stream afterwards, but for Ease 1 and 2, there are points where you can kill Picards, but the way that they explode into smaller Picards.
What?
Yes! So there's a bit of a fan theory for this series where the Picards, also we're shouting a lot,
Kind of.
where there's a bit of a fan theory for Picards where they don't reproduce conventionally. They reproduce by getting the shit punched out of them, so they explode into more.
Oh.
Yeah, and it's fucking hilarious.
So these guys is just more flavor text.
Oh,
Alright, so who I want to talk to is. Alright. Oh, no. Further up?
yeah. When you have talk to people's situations, start from the top, work your way down.
Alright. Hardwood idol.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's talk to Deer Lady. People managed to injure and must be particularly strong. People are saying they're the villagers who were spirited away. It's even harder to believe.
So rumors, by the sounds of it, have already started getting out.
Right.
More than just Assad has noticed.
Romeo's gonna happen. Should have been with.
Now you have your first crafting. Now you see why I said don't touch any of your materials. Now you can do this and craft your accessory. They're always super cheap. So
Yeah, power ring, because I imagine it's in part because you're bringing the materials, so you're basically getting these at cost.
Yeah. You're paying for the labor.
Power depends on distance traveled. That sounds like it can potentially be fantastic.
That,
But
if you were to get it right now, you won't be able to. But this scales based on a stat in the journal.
Based on distance traveled?
Yeah, and for the first time in a long time, I'm saying stat and actually like meaning statistic.
Okay.
So this legitimate, you don't have to get this now.
No,
this
and I can't because I need a spiderweb.
Well, no matter what, this doesn't like increase because you're wearing it. It pulls information from a number in your journal.
Yeah.
You can come back and get this later.
Yeah, of
and
course.
and wear this in end game and just plow through the boss if you did a lot of extra grinding.
Yeah, because this sounds like something that can become, like, if you're willing to invest the time, one of the best fucking accessories in the game. And I love stuff, exoteric stuff like that. Skill XP gain up. That sounds like that would be fantastic.
So I believe it was Wizardry Ring. This is literally that.
Okay.
This is your Wizardry Ring. Always have at least one. And guess who you need to put that on?
I'm guessing a certain lady when she joins us.
No, Durin, because everybody but Adel learns everything extremely slowly.
Fair enough.
But yeah, this is your Wizardry Ring. Come back and craft one of these. Up to 3. You don't need to have too many of them.
Alright, these guys again.
Cutscene.
Were you guys with the search party yesterday? You can take this.
Yes, but what is it? What business is it of you? Hold up. What did fucking Bulk and Skull from Power Rangers sound like? I want to voice those guys like this.
God, I don't remember what they fucking sounded like.
I mean, at least
Just go for like the 90s, like a bully voice like fucking Kuwabara and everyone else had.
I think that's what we voiced them originally anyway.
Kind of, yeah.
Yes, but what is it? What business is it of yours?
Because I think we kind of agreed early on in the...
No, fucking what's his name? Tweedledee. I'm calling him Tweedledee Tweedledum because I almost never commit that character archetype to memory.
Yeah.
But that character archetype is in this game, by the way.
Oh.
Tweedledee Tweedledum. You already saw it.
Yeah.
Well,
what do you know about the village being attacked?
Well, what do you know about the village being attacked, right? Or what do you know about the village being attacked,
Durin.
right?
Oh.
What the fuck are you doing, man?
Balls out on stream again!
Balls right out like grape nuts.
Okay.
Now this...
And what would you find when you do find them? You might not be in not be in prison anymore, but if you think we trust you, you're sadly mistaken. You could very well be puppet masters behind yesterday's incident, after all.
As much as I want to say these guys are being massive xenophobes, they do kind of have a point.
But they're still being massive xenophobes.
Well, no. So, as you probably have noticed, every time these adult shows up, that massive motherfucker is right behind him. Again, they're being massive xenophobes, but they have a valid point. There is something going on, and something does seem attracted. By the way, take a look at that fucking sword in that scabbard.
Yeah.
That's hype, isn't it?
That's a pretty good looking sword.
Wait until you see the ultimate weapon.
Oh
But,
boy. Is this gonna be some like end of expansion Final Fantasy 14 shit?
No, the weapon designs in this game are actually really good.
I didn't say they were bad. I just meant like in terms of like how ornate they look. Because like the
yes and
relic
no.
weapons and stuff for each expansion in 14 have a sort of like je ne sais quoi to them.
This one has a bit like that, but it's very non-Final Fantasy feeling.
Gotcha.
It feels good high fantasy.
Alright. I'm just gonna I'm gonna try and take the high road on this one. That seems like the kind of guy Adol is anyway. It doesn't matter how many times you ask, I'm not gonna tell you a thing. I suggest you leave while you still...
That's enough, Dimless.
Oh wait, no, that's you. I was voicing Rainbow.
Fuck it.
Shit.
Raymond? When the fuck did you sound like me?
Here, they patrolled the village for the whole of the night. If they were allies of the masked one who attacked us, why would they be coming to ask us for information?
Well, you have a point, but... Fine, but that's not poggers.
Oh, fuck's sake. I'm just gonna
Take a big drink. If you're drinking alcohol, take a shot.
take a shot every time Locke says something cringe.
So I am.
Why are you drinking the whole stream? Please stop.
So I am aware that there is actually a drinking game for people who don't take Twitch all that seriously. That is, take a shot for every time somebody unironically says poggers.
Oh.
I don't care for the phrase. There's like more power to if you want to fucking use it,
Yeah.
but it's still like, please stop.
So you do know something then.
Maybe. I haven't got proof it's related to what happened, but it could be. It was pitch black, so I couldn't see too well. And by pitch black, I mean I was literally in the outhouse taking a massive poo-poo. But there was some running through the forest at an unnaturally high speed. And it certainly didn't look like any beast. It was heading to the southwest of the village, to a place we call the Ancient Burrow.
The Ancient Burrow.
You heard me, chicken shit.
You know about the big crater near here, right? If you climb down there, there's a cave full of violent insects. We call it the Ancient Burrow.
I'm like seeing the view count go up and down, and I'm just like, man, people are probably really annoyed by these voices.
Probably. I'm so sorry, everyone.
I'm not sorry, man. That's our plan.
No, hold on. Let me finish. I'm sorry, but we're having too much fun.
Like, that's all I care about.
Kind of. I mean, we're probably going to hit gameplay eventually.
Yeah.
We're an hour in any minute now.
We're also still shouting.
Yeah. Seems like we got some pretty valuable intel. Come on, Adol, let's go tell Karna what we learned.
Also, weirdly enough, this is not the worst I've stressed my vocal cords.
No. Nor mine.
There's a clip for Arch Simp Stone. That's an example of me destroying my vocal.
And for me, there's one out there of like, when I started really getting into Ramses at like the end of Disc 1 for Xenogears, that's when I had like days where like, there was one stream specifically where afterwards you noticed I sounded not terrible, but slightly more hoarse.
Yeah.
Seems the hideout's been uncovered.
Hey Karna, how's your dad doing?
Yeah, we got him back to playing Third Strike, but he'll hang in there. But enough of that. I have something I'd like to discuss with you two.
What is it? Look awfully serious. Oh, big portrait.
Yeah, so this is more, anytime you see a big portrait like this, one, take a look at that art asset. Take a look at her design.
All right,
So
is there a button to like turn off the...
There's not.
God damn. Because I like when games do that when it's
I'll
like,
pass you the wiki with the assets.
good, because it's like, but like I was gonna say, I like when games have those moments where it's like, push the square button or whatever to just turn off the dialogue box and drink in the scene.
Yeah, this game doesn't have that.
I've decided to go and hunt for the masked man myself.
But didn't your dad say...
My dad said King of Fighters 2002 is the best one, and he's a bitch. My father is the strongest warrior here. He's damn good at a lot of fighting games. Can't be fucked to play Smash Ultimate, though. And yet he still lost that match.
Is that my phone?
Fine.
Okay.
And if you can't win against them, what chance do the rest of us have? If they attack again, we're finished. At least if we can find a hideout, we'll be better equipped to deal with them. I'm not good at sitting around and weighing my options. I much prefer standing tall and taking action.
That almost rhymed. Oh wait, I'm sorry.
I'd rather do something wrong and regret it later. At least then I'll have done something.
There's a
very like, if you've not understood her personality, you better understand it now.
Yeah. And it's like there's a certain line of logic I can kind of follow.
Yeah.
How do I put this? You're one tough little lady.
Thank you. Naturally, you'll both be helping me, right?
Eh? Huh? You gotta be kidding me. First of all, I had nothing to do with any of this. Nothing. Yet I've been treated like a criminal, locked up, forced to patrol all night, eaten alive by mosquitoes. We've got a map to make anyway. Map? Yeah, I guess that's true. We'll have to go to wherever they're hiding eventually if we're gonna finish the map. Fine, fine. I'll help, okay?
Many thanks to both of you, especially you, tall boy. Bitching like you got. Where the fuck have you seen mosquitoes in this goddamn tree? This tree has more fucking anti-pesticide just oozing out of the butt. You know what? Whatever. Fuck you.
Now, if that's settled, there's not a moment to wait. We have no idea when they'll attack next, so we better head out as quickly as possible. Let's get all the provisions we need, then hit the road.
So they missed the opportunity in this, but in a couple of other games. Oh, it's also teaching you how to do
Party abilities. And there's, I assume, who would have been our third character if we'd gone back to the village like you were nudging.
No, I do believe he still becomes a party member.
No, I know he does. I'm just saying we would have gotten them first.
I think so. You're doing the same order I did way back.
Alright. Party abilities are active when there are 3 or more party members. There are 2 party abilities. Rare item drop rate up. Activates when the active party members contain one of each attack type. Enemies may drop more rare items. Damage. When the activates when the active party contains 2 of the same attack. Party members deal extra. Wait, so they're both attack. What?
So if you have 2 slash types,
My turn. Leave it to me.
you'll get bonus damage.
Gotcha.
If
Oh,
you
she
have-
starts at level 11. Oh my god.
What's your level?
9.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, so
I was kind of not meant to do this yet. I'm noticing.
no, so this happens. This happens. And see, there
yeah,
you go.
she starts
She's got the
with
100
All right, I'm gonna give her the snake amulet because I took that off of Duran.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna play as her for a little bit as we head back.
Yeah,
to
give her a feel. She already has 2 techniques. She has.
I have to head back to the village anyway because there was some stuff I didn't do, so
Yes.
I'm gonna head back to the what was effectively the hub town. This was
Remember when I said there was no that you hit a point of no return?
minor one. More the fact that the teleportation is just not great here.
No, you genuinely got pulled into a small point of no return.
Did I?
Yeah. Well, it's a point of no return with quote fingers, in the sense of you're gonna have to fight your way through to get to the teleporter that will get you.
No, that's not usually what that means though. That point of no return usually means that you hit a point where you're locked in.
Oh, well, you were locked into that village.
That
You can go back now, but
oh, all right. Kind of trying to remember what the homing.
yeah,
Okay, thankfully she auto locks when you hit the attack button, so that's something I'm liking already.
yeah. So she's the ranger.
Yeah.
If you want to head back and go to the village, you're kind of going the opposite direction.
Yeah, I figured poison dagger was too great for these lads.
No, just about anything can take poison. It's just there's a certain resistance to it. I'd actually recommend pulling Adel because you're.
I know. I'm still giving her a feel. Just.
Okay.
I know that he works best on plantoids.
Leave it to me.
There we go. There's that Unca Bunga I missed. Oh, you still have. There you go.
Okay, check your map before proceeding too far forward, or you're gonna end up in a situation.
Hold on.
once again.
I know there was a specific button. No, that's. There we go. R3. All right, so there was a memory I missed back here, and
Yeah.
treasure.
So,
Oh, sorry.
take a steady look at the map. Like, plot your route on to get out. See
Right.
where the next. You can also hit X to set a destination.
All right. I know I want to go back here because that's where I came from. Then after that, that'll lead me back to.
It'll lead
Over
you
here.
Yeah.
Then I
And
can
then
teleport.
you can
Then I can teleport from there. I
Teleport
can go
hop
from
on the
there.
way.
I can hop all the way, and then I can hop all the way back to town.
Yeah. So make it towards the Camp of Dawn,
Yeah.
which is definitely not the direction you're going.
No, I'm just poking around as well on the way.
Okay.
Because there's other stuff that I missed because I sort of like hurried past some treasure.
Right.
Shit.
Just be aware you can end up in a position where you're gonna get pushed into plot.
Gotcha. Bah! God, these things are dying way quicker than I remember because of this new sword.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. There's a gathering spot back there.
Yep.
Gonna grab
I
that.
believe you already grabbed it. Yeah, that's good to go.
All right. I wish they marked those off when we got them.
Well, they spawn pretty quickly, so
I know, but like for the moment, just to let you know, okay, this one's empty.
yeah. But yes, you now have your 3 attack types. You have your strike, your slash, bash. Pretty much there is going to be the game's going to start throwing you enemies that have a weakness to one of the 3.
So it's good to always have at least. So it's good to make sure the party is one of each, unless you know for a fact that like a boss is going to be weak to one specific property.
I mean, bosses do not have specific properties.
Okay. Wow, that did almost no damage. Oh boy.
Might want to start heading back since you're opening map.
God damn it! The overhead still throw me off in this. Back this way.
Oh, so they're locking you in.
God damn it! Okay.
Yeah, just you're gonna have to commit then. That's fine. You'll have time to go back.
Still though.
You're not missing anything. I checked. I do believe there is no missables at the moment.
The fact that you say at the moment worries me even more, man.
Well, there's just quests you can not do, and that's it. But I don't think it necessarily contributes.
Oh, these guys came back very quickly. What the hell?
Yup.
Right.
Whoa! When they are off screen, you have reached their or started their timer. So just proceed forward.
All right. In that case, let me take the marker off because that's gonna be. There we go. I don't need that thrown off my group.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do some quick fact pulling while we're at this.
Yeah, go ahead. Also, eat the rest of your pizza because it's good shit. I'm just gonna be here trying to fill in while I figure this stuff out. So I guess we want to go over this way. Actually, before we do, I'm gonna go hop off at Killer here. There we go. That is some good ass. I was gonna say haptic feedback. I don't know if that's technically the correct term.
It's definitely giving you some level of feedback.
Yeah, for fuck's sake. Except when I mess up the stun raid, because the overheads are not great, but I keep forgetting that they're not great. Emerald. Ore and coal. Excellent.
Okay, so according to what is like, according to this website, one of the big reasons why Celceta has so many different versions is a bash type.
Is what?
The bash type.
Oh yeah, the crab.
Yeah, you gotta switch over to get the good damage off.
I know. I'm just like fucking.
Okay, so one of the bigger reasons why Celceta, or Mask of the Sun, at the time was more or less made by 2 completely different studios, is the game was outsourced because they were working on another series at the time, and them compared to now, they were a much smaller studio, which makes sense considering you only needed like 5 or 10 people to develop a PC-98 game, or in some cases, a fucking any console pre-Nintendo 64 era.
Yeah.
You didn't need a very big studio.
Look at how many Mega Man games Capcom was able to put out back in that day.
Yeah, and one of the big reasons that the plot between the two is so dramatically different is Falcom didn't have or had a, by the way,
Shortcut.
technically a shortcut. But yeah, one of the big reasons why the plot was so different between the 2 games is because look at that.
Oh.
You now can round back to the village. If they let you.
Hopefully they let me. Oh wow, this is a small boy.
Yeah. So, one of the big reasons why the plot's between even this game and the two for TurboGrafx in right. Also, welcome to Dinlaria. But yeah, one of the big reasons why the plot between this game and a few and the other versions were almost completely different in a lot of cases is because Falcom genuinely only like set in on one of the game.
Okay.
The game that we're playing now is the intended one, and it's more closely related to what one of the original
They still won't let me go this way.
Okay, then they're
Alright.
just gonna push you.
They're just gonna keep pushing me to Ancient Hero. Or Ancient Burrow, rather.
Let's see, but which one specifically they stick in? Okay, so Mask of the Sun specifically was the one that Falcom decided to say, yeah, sure, we'll roll with this plot, because Dawn of Ys, you end up in a totally different region. You end up in Minea as to Celceta, and this is the Super Nintendo one that also got, or no, this is the PC Engine one that didn't get the Super Nintendo release. This game never saw the light of day. This one was, or the light of day outside of and by the looks of it, it's the least popular one because Falcom went with this in particular. So, the one we're playing now, Memories of Celceta, is... You fucked that bird up?
Yeah, I did. He just sort of sat there and took all those knives.
Yeah. So, Memories of Celceta is technically a mostly accurate recreation of Mask of the Sun, which takes place in Celceta. I do believe we saw what is effectively the Mask of the Sun itself on one of the villages. Not really spoiler, because I think it goes by a totally different name now. But yeah, so I'm gonna read off of a website called Michibiku, which talks about this. Ys 4 Mask of the Sun plays like Ys 1 and 2 in that this is a 2D game with an overhead perspective showing Adol and his enemies in the field. If you run Adol into an enemy, he automatically attacks via the tried and true bump system, which we demonstrated in the first stream.
Yeah.
It was very weird, very stilted compared to now, and it was clear that at some point they said fuck it and went with the new system, which was Ys 5 and Ys 6. That was I forgot what 5 was called, but 6 was Arknapishtim, which became the new standard. So you can also equip swords tied to different elements of elements for magic attacks, which we see a bit of a system in this one, where you can augment your weapon to do elemental damage. Also, yeah, Ys 5 did not hit North America. That was a more also PC exclusive game. I will talk about Ys 5 a little bit after I read this off, because there's a bit of a North America history that. Yeah, Lost Kefin, Kingdom of Sand. Like all the Ys 4 games, Ys 4 Mask of the Sun sends Adol's... Okay, sorry, I was incorrect. They all send him to Celceta, falls out on stream right now. Like all the Ys 4 games, Ys 4 Mask of the Sun sends Adol to the land of Celceta to deal with the hostile government. However, this one gets to the point most quickly. After the events of Ys 2, Adol is in Minea, the town where everything began at Ys. A message in a bottle washes up at the shore, saying Celceta needs help. He takes off, and people take control once he gets to the other country. So, one of the big reasons why both of these games got so aggressively retconned is it made no sense with Ys 3 Wonders from Eve. Because Ys 4 talks like Adol just kind of settled in on in the city of Minea and just kind of chilled out with the people of Eve. However, Ys 3, that is definitely not the case. Homeboy is running around. You just looking at the objective here?
I'm trying to remember where the game wanted me to go.
You just keep exploring at this point. The game.
All right, because Karna keeps telling me where to not go, so I'm trying to figure out where to go. Because she let me go ahead, but I can't go through any of the side.
Yeah, she's
she'll kind of, also, what's up, Smammer?
Hey.
We're doing another Celceta stream. This is our new long form stream, so we'll be doing this
quote
until we
unquote
complete.
long form. I don't, because you made it sound like this isn't a particularly long game.
It
but-
may not be a long game. It's a PS Vita game. Also, there's a... Yeah, you're back here again.
I know. I'm trying to see if this is where I need to go.
Yeah, just keep exploring south at this point, since she's telling you to just not bother.
It's just weird that they even let you go there to unlock the shortcut in the first place.
You'll be backtracking a lot. Don't worry too much about it.
Hey.
I do believe no party no. Not I do believe no party member is missable in this game. You will get everybody.
I know, but you've already told me there's multiple endings, so that alone has me like...
So the multiple endings, you want me to tell you what the multiple endings are? And this has been a thing from day one. Really tiny details are different.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it's not like there's a good, bad, and true ending. It's just slight variations based on your progress.
Yeah, so...
It's like getting all the stars in Mario and you get the extra portrait at the end after beating the...
Yeah, so the different endings in this game... we're just doing a playthrough. Raven Joe is the one on helm. Since I am a massive fan of the E-series, I do get details wrong, so bear with me on that.
Yeah, we're basically switching up. Because Xenogears was me sharing one of my
Yes.
all-time favorite pieces of media with him, and this is him returning the favor.
Correct. Okay, so the different endings in this game is more or less the word like the least amount of progress or the less amount of progress you make in the game overall. And if you just rush through and complete this game, you're just gonna get an ending where he fucks off, and that is handled. If you get to the next threshold, you get a mention of that, and the character's going, huh. Something feels like we missed something. You get kind of like the Undertale thing.
Yeah.
You might have missed something. Maybe you should go back. And then when you get the threshold, this is also a thing in Lacrimosa. If you get a certain threshold in the game, you get the quote-unquote true ending, which I like to call the answers ending. It answers all the questions, it wraps everything up, and you get a little bit of lore with it.
Okay.
Just about every Ys game does that, with the exception of 1 and 2, and I think 5 doesn't do this as well. Now, as Melkan mentions, Ys 5 didn't hit in North America. That game has an interesting history despite that.
Right.
So, there's this dude called Nick Nightwolf. I don't know if he's still around or on the internet. The dude did the, like, sole fan translation of the remake of Ys 3 Oath and Felghana. Originally, he released the patch for free, like, you know, every fan translation should be doing.
Oh, I accidentally...
It's fine, you'll get it. You'll get it.
That is such a waste. Oh, my God.
So, Ys 5, or Ys 3 Oath and Felghana had a fan translator that was very passionate about the series, but very passionate in the wrong way.
Oh.
He was getting very mad when people were pirating the game at the time. Even though then compared to now you can import games very easily. Everybody's down for it. You're always going to have a middleman going, yeah, I'll send that to you.
Yeah.
Back then, in around 2004, 2005, that was very much not the case. However, Nick Nightwolf, as his username was Nightwolf, didn't agree that it was difficult to do that to begin with. So when he did the Ys 5 translation patch, you had to pay him the translation, which violates a disgusting amount of laws. He got so, like, gung-ho about don't pirate games in this series that the Oath and Felghana patch almost didn't get finished. Because he finished it, but you had to pay him to get the finished one. So what ended up happening is more or less one of the people that helped him do the translation patch pretty much said, one, this is grossly illegal, and this project would be cease and desist in a heartbeat if Falcom even gets a whiff of this.
So what he did was he released the English translation patch for free, cleaned up, because Nightwolf had the Keikaku means plan syndrome.
Oh.
So there was a couple of translations that were like, there were words that weren't translated in a way that made sense to anybody who wasn't familiar with how that sort of nuance goes at the time. And it got re-released. The guy who released it said, "I don't care how you do it or how you procure this game. Please, at some point in your life, support this company and encourage them to release the games in America." I do believe the guy who finished that patch now works for X.
Oh.
He's kind of from that era where a lot of localization teams now are composed of people who did does the translation work for a lot of other games.
Sort of like how Clyde Mandolin, who, as sort of like a mirror to how this sort of stuff works, was the guy who spearheaded the Mother 3 fan translation, which outright, by the way, says on the site, if you can't buy an official ROM of this game to use alongside the fan translation, at least consider supporting the series with some official merch. We will link you to official merch sites on our site.
Correct. And what's great is, thanks to that mentality way back then, we now have this big push to go, we get that you guys love what we do, but please support the official release, which I like. I don't know if they will ever see this, and I hope that they do. Guys, the dude who released the finished Oath and Felghana patch, thank you so very much for making this series possible and making it possible for me and all other fans to share this game. Wow, this music's so fucking... to share this game with others and show that the passion that, Also, Durante now works for Xseed as well.
Okay.
Who did the Dark Souls fix.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
All right.
But anyways, thank you so very much, translation team from way back then. Even you, Nightwolf, you little piece of shit. Thank you for making it possible.
Yeah.
Even though you fucked up.
I wonder if Scott Strikeheart also has a bit of a past with that, because it feels like it. Because he's had some things where, like,
Probably.
he's put in a couple nods, but because, like, as much as he admits that he's a meme squasher when it comes to, like, how they handle localization jokes, he still acknowledges a couple of them when they work in the context of the scene.
Yeah.
And he also, like, acknowledged the best friends when they disbanded, because Pat in particular was one of the biggest guys pushing for, please support the Yakuza series. This franchise is fantastic. Don't sleep on it.
Yeah, and he also has his own, but he does work. Okay.
Anyway, let's get on with new memory. You're going to leave us, Adol. I'm sorry. I've made up my mind. Oh, then hurry up and get going. Unlike teary goodbyes. Yeah. You don't want to end up crying on the road like you did when you were a kid, do you? So, where will you be going first? I think I'll start by heading south. I want to brush up on my sword skills before venturing too far.
Oh, shit. Okay, so PH3 Games helped with the ports for Cold Steel 1 and 2, which is another game that, like, I really, really want to stream in the future, is the whole Legend of Heroes series.
But you've mentioned this before, there's, like, one specific game that needs to get localized.
Well, not only that, but it's a mountain. I will, if I can do this stream, if I can stream full time, I will be more than happy to do a Falcom month every year. So if y'all want to see that in the future, please throw me some support. Like, I would love to do streaming full time and actually become a full time content creator.
Yeah.
Anyways,
They would be coming eventually, but let me just say one. I want you to swear you'll come back here. Doesn't matter when, just one day. Promise me that, and always remember you got a home to come back to. You'll find the strength to overcome any obstacle. And I don't care how much time passes, you will always be welcome. And when your journey's complete and you come back here for good, I'm sure you'll see things a lot differently than you. So go and make lots of good memories, Adol. Thanks. Take care, everyone. You too. Send us a letter every now and again.
okay, so I'm gonna pull up some lore about this.
All right, I'm off.
So this dude has been adventuring since, like, his first adventure was, I know, right? And then Adol forgot.
Oh! Hello!
You, bitch, you remember him? Well, remember this.
I handled that pretty well, all things considered.
So,
I just casually look this up as I murder about a half dozen plants.
Adol Christian has been, as of that flashback, he was about 16. This was very shortly before he ventured off to, I believe it was Esteria in Ease 1.
Alright, so shortly before the first game. Also,
Yeah.
wow. Fucking Karna just makes these insects explode.
Yeah. So, more or less, the flashbacks you see of him wanting to become an adventurer, anytime they mention it, that is literally the moment he starts hopping on boats and carriages and doing the Wanderer dance. Yeah, just keep going. You're about to be in the crater.
Wow, I'm looping around, ain't I?
Yeah, the crater is fucking massive. But yeah, more or less, that particular flashback was about the time he was 16 going on 17, and he was going to Mineria in Ease 1. So,
Mistral spin, hold on.
yeah, take a moment to see that shit.
Alright. Spins creating a tornado that launches enemies upward. Not as big of range as her other ones, but this is good
It's
for
got some good fucking kick.
it's good for if anyone thinks that fucking what do I want to say? It's basically if anyone gets too close thinking, oh, she's a ranged character. If I close the distance, that'll make up for everything. This is Karna going, oh, you're approaching me.
Yeah. Okay, so as of this game, he's age 18. This guy, this is something I literally just learned as well, because this may have actually been so impactful. This may have been actually just established in the recent game, but this guy's adventure is so iconic in his world that an entire number year starts the day of his birth.
Really?
It is currently, in this game, 18 AC.
What?
Yeah. So there's a good chance that AC...
Oh, fucking happy birthday!
Right? So AC more or less means Adol Christian's era. He does
He's
so...
Jeebus.
He kind of is seen as a bit of a Jeebus in this content. And this is not really necessarily spoilers, but you can kind of get a good idea of how long they want to run this bus forward. Homeboy dies at 63.
Wait. Dies at 63. Wow.
The year of death, 63 AC.
Call this place the Inferno. Does seem like a perfect place to use as a hideout. So quiet. Villagers should never notice from here.
So, let's go inside.
So,
He's pretty much the Messiah, except they're good at like downplaying it, if nothing. Because he doesn't have any miraculous powers. He ain't walking on water. He didn't have a virgin birth.
So, once we get through the scene, I'm going to talk about that, actually.
Oh my god.
Why it's called AC.
Okay. Karna, what's wrong?
I think they know we're here already. They turned on their Wi-Fi, and someone's coming.
Not a bad looking board, ain't it?
Oh, I mean, it's similar to yours.
We walked right into an ambush. Looks like this is no time to be scouting out the area at all.
Notice somebody's haircuts.
Everyone, we're here to rescue you. Let's go back home to Komodo to play Third Strike. Bitch, nobody likes Third Strike. What the fuck you say to me? What's wrong? Why don't you say something?
No, hold on. You wanna know what it is? You wanna know what it is?
We found the Smash Village.
No. No.
By the way, I love Smash Brothers. Just gonna put that out right now.
Just hate a lot of the fans.
Yeah, the fans are not great.
The fans are not great. But what I'm going with here, you wanna know what these people are? These are the people holding up trying to get a Darkstalkers 3.
Ooh. Oh no.
Yeah. I'm going there.
Yeah, you are.
I like me for some vampire savior, but boy howdy,
Boy, howdy, that era's already gone.
something's not right here. Yeah, they don't even seem to know they're being spoken to. It's just like when they attack Komodo. You know, like talking to people who still want a Darkstalkers 3.
I still kind of.
I do too, but I feel like we're at that point where it may as well be like asking for a new F-Zero. If it does happen, it's got to be a spiritual support.
Yeah.
Really. I don't think they're even acting their own will. Could someone be controlling them?
Hold on.
So we can't just talk our way out of this one.
So this song's a bit of a nod to the old Super Famicom game. Hence why it sounds very...
Yeah, how it
that
sounds
one?
like it has some samples. Also, yeah, considering Bloodstained was fantastic, honestly. Oh, hold on. Let me just close the gap and... Ooh, that's some decent damage. Hold on. Now that they're in a group, let's see if I can...
I was about to say, if you want to use your flash move, you can knock that out right now.
Oh, so I can. Hold on, let me do Adol's because his is AoE. Actually, no, let's see what
they're all
Karna's
AoE.
is. Violent Tempest.
They're all AoEs.
Oh, they're all AoE.
Yeah. It's just some
Oh, wow, they're all poisoned.
some are functionally
Oh,
functionally different.
I am just getting meter quicker than I can fucking... Adol's level 11 already. What?
yeah. So
These guys get lots of experience.
fun fact, there's another reason why I adore this game.
This?
Experience spreads. The game will try to make it easier to get everyone on the same level.
Okay. Oh, yes. No way normal people can be this strong. The masks definitely have something to do with it, but I have no idea how they...
Why the hell do these masks say Wi-Fi 6?
Is that you, Karna?
Oh shit. You alright?
I'm so sorry. Ask it. Really was it? He's... sighed. Oh,
Who's inside?
it's out cold. Oh,
What?
Adol's right. There aren't any dangerous beasts or anything. Should be fine. Let's let them rest here and head inside.
And then they died.
We left the old man in the middle of a forest full of bears, and then we stole his armor.
Right. Okay.
I
If you
still-
say so. So, I want to take a moment before you proceed forward.
I'm gonna go back to top off.
Yeah. Go ahead. So, I want to take a moment to read some known aliases for Adol Christian.
Okay.
So, before you proceed for any further than this,
All right,
sit
I'm not
right
gonna
here.
go through the transition. I'm gonna like see. All right. So go ahead.
So, his known aliases: Adol the Red, Red-Haired Swordsman, Dragon Warrior, Crimson King, and my personal favorite, and I know the history behind this name, Adoru.
Ado. Is that based on like a Japanese mispronunciation of his name?
No. So in Ease 2,
Durian, what the fuck are you doing?
he's getting his exercise in.
What the fuck? Dude! I know you had 2 Flintstones gummies when we finally got to leave, but come on.
I have 4 of them.
Okay, now he's normal. Okay, proceed.
Anyways, so the name Adoru is a reference to Ease 2, where you can get an accessory that is required for progression that turns you into a monster in the local.
Okay.
You turn into a kangaroo with horn.
Oh,
So,
Adoru. Okay.
Adoru. That's an
Okay.
actual like when the cheeky word plays are legit.
All right. Yeah, that's like a dead end.
Hey, look at that!
It's your ball exposed live on stream.
The Hornigus of the Dongfish.
Yep. What is that?
It looks like some kind of dongfish. and it's only being supported by a single nutsack. I should be able to cut it down with one of my knives.
We getting field skills? Oh, I see. We cut it down and use it to walk across, right?
Yeah, but I don't think I could hit it from here. The angle's all wrong. Let's try to look for higher ground. Maybe we'll see Anakin up there.
Knife. Karna's unique action. Knife.
Yeah, everybody
Karna
has
uses her knives to cut down or cut through distant, narrow objects.
everybody has one field skill. As you might have forgot about it since last stream.
I know Adol's just the memory thing, but what was Duran's again?
He picks locks.
Oh,
And
yeah,
by pick
that's
locks,
right.
I mean kick the shit out of the chest.
He tries to pick it and then goes, fuck this, and knocks it open.
So I'm gonna do a quick occupation read for Adol Christian. He is you're gonna be doing some combat for a little bit. So
Yeah,
we got
sure.
time. His occupation is traveler, adventurer, swordsman, hero, warden of evolution.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah. So I'm not gonna say anything, but that has a lot to do with Lacrimosa of Donna. Lacrimosa of Donna has some information that technically goes and throws a finger in the face of what is established in E7, but if you really think about it, it doesn't. I don't want to say anything more than that on the off chance that you do go and buy Lacrimosa.
Oh! Oh!
Now you
New skill. Hold on. Jawbreaker.
now you see,
Charges energy before unleashing a powerful uppercut. Okay, so he's technically got two launchers now.
yes. So now you see why I told you to put it on him.
Yeah, I do.
He's got to get caught up now.
Despite the fact that Karna's technically getting caught up before. Warrior Seal 1.
Now put it on Karna, so she can start getting hurt. So I don't want to say too much on the off chance that people go and buy Ease 8, but Ease 8 goes over this, why he is called the Warden of Evolution. And it brings an even more dire connotation when you play through the game. And yeah, the Warden of Evolution thing,
Oh, what the?
you hit the wrong button.
Yeah, I did. Also, fuck this giant spider.
I know, right? We just smashed one in our house.
I was gonna mention, yeah, we smashed one an hour before the stream because it was on the wall and you were not happy with it.
Yeah, kind of.
Oh, hello.
Leave it to me.
Hello, hold on. Oh, oh.
Yeah, her projectiles.
That's great.
Yeah.
Just get fucked. There we go. Oh, I like that.
Yeah, it's really strong.
That's some shit.
Okay, so the Warden of Evolution thing brings some interesting and kind of dire consequences. Why?
Oh, she can just juggle. That's
Absolutely.
great.
So, him being called a Warden of Evolution has some dire consequences, especially with the fact that he dies at age 63. But I'm gonna leave that up to guessing. And for you viewers out there, if you want, Lacrimosa of Donna is available on Steam, PS4, and Switch. So if you want to go out and play that, you will get your answer to that question. Or you can just look it up. I kind of don't give a shit. Support the game regardless. But it's more interesting to enjoy the game itself, and on the off chance that you also have to go out and buy it.
Oh, I still need money.
But you get what I mean.
I do.
The game will be there.
This is just one big spiral. Although
Yeah,
I
this
think
is
this
the
gray area is meant to be like quote unquote dungeon.
You're in the dungeon. You're about to go into the
Oh,
dungeon right now.
speaking of the locks, we were just talking about this.
Click, click, click. Fuck it.
Slate fragment. I'm guessing that's a rare crafting material?
Well, it made a very specific noise. Why don't you go check it out?
All
Not a consumable.
Catholicon. Personal status. Ooh.
It's your panacea.
Panacea.
Whatever. It's not an accessory, nor is it a material.
Key item.
It's a key item.
Found in the fragment of a slate found in burrow. Okay. And we have
So, key items are technically one of the only things that will actually make that item get noise. Accessories do it as well. Consumables and materials typically don't pop up. Unless it's a very specific material, which I do believe there is one in this game that will do that. Unless it's a very specific material that is required.
Yeah, I like some part.
You're good. Just fixing the cable.
Oh.
You're gonna lose audio for a second.
Ooh. Yeah, that was very sudden.
Okay.
There we go. Now it's back.
So, I do believe there is at least one material in this game where you will actually get that dialogue or that prompt, and I do think it's in a chest. It is.
Oh.
If a material gives you that chime, that's your legendary weapon.
Hey.
There is a legendary weapon in every single game. It is, well, I call it legendary, but it's actually an ultimate.
Same difference at this point.
The phone. We're just slowly slaughtering the ecosystem.
As you do.
Hey, it's.
Look, man, wasps don't contribute anything. Just fuck them. Fuck them.
Wasps are carrion insects.
Fuck them. Fuck wasps.
Like, I hate wasps too, but like, we kind of need carrion insects.
Yeah, but we don't need wasps. We have others.
Yeah, we have plenty of those. Fuck them.
Exactly. They're just hogging all the work from the other carrion insects who are more deserving. That's all.
Right?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Duran, you cannot aim your punches worth a god. You know what? That's fair. I take that back.
Spider. You're peeking the mic a little bit.
Sorry.
No, you're good. We're trying not to make it sound too.
Alright, so... There we go. Oh, that damage. Oh, look at that damage. Kicks upward, then kicks even more. It's a fucking Tatsu.
Now, if you want to...
It's just a fucking Tatsumaki Seppuken.
Now, if you want to switch that... by the way, heal. You're like half HP for Duran.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
I believe it's circle?
No, hold on.
No, you're in a dungeon. It won't do that.
It won't do that in dungeon.
You're in a dungeon.
Oh.
That's why I said heal.
Okay.
Burn some of your honey potions. Give it a little more. You'll get more. This game, like, when one of the playthroughs I saw of this game, the person that, like, used their healing items generously and still ended up with 99 by the end.
Really?
Yeah. These games have never been one to shortchange you healing items. Even if you're playing and... oh, they also pollinate. Fascinating.
They do?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Well then, no more fuck wasps, huh?
You say that.
They also pest control.
But they are themselves pests, so...
Technically, no.
Well, they may as well be.
We see them as pests, but...
Because they are pests.
There's specific breeds of wasps that are pest control.
Hey, no, over. There we go. Close enough.
We're also trying to pull up more, Oh shit, there's a enhanced version of this game out now.
There is?
Memories of Celceta Kai.
Well,
I know, right? It's just we're pretty much playing the, okay, no, it has come out, and I think we are playing effectively the, remaster version.
Okay.
That explains why there's HDR support. Yeah, this game has HDR support. A PS Vita game has... This is not on PS Vita, but a PS Vita game has HDR support. I don't think I have it turned on, because we're not on an HDR monitor.
Oh, I think I...
Oh.
That one.
Now, do you want to keep doing that? Because you do see a chest, and you do see a save...
In fact, you say that.
Well, it's not hanging over the water, that's for sure.
pop that. Now, stick there for now.
Save here because it's technical.
It's pre-boss. You were just before a boss.
All right.
Now go pop it. Have it.
Okay. What's that? Prevents heavy.
Yeah, heavy. You don't ever want to. It's a waste of a slot, in my opinion.
Gotcha. Oh. 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 That is mean. That is very mean.
Now you see why I was like, are you sure you want to do that?
Like, god damn, that is just rude.
And, no, go back to it.
Huh?
See if you can beat it up. Yep, that's it. So you just totally miss out on that.
Why?
It's Swallow Amulet's not that.
But that's still a dick move.
It is a dick move, but you get a free one later on.
Oh, I hate this.
You ready to do a certain dungeon? St. Mogrian's Arboretum?
Oh.
Melodrape. The Predatorial? Or the Purgatorial Hornet. Look at that health bar. Welcome to the real health bar.
Wait, what?
He got stunned.
Alright, this is oh, they're null, but she still does bonus damage to the ad, so that helps.
So my advice for this fight is just play Karna the whole fight.
I figured as much because she's the new character and all.
The
and the ads take extra damage from her throwing it.
No, well, yes, but the boss doesn't really have either way. And you can take care of the ads much quicker if you play.
That's what I'm saying. Yes.
Yeah.
But all right. See if I can get poison off. No, resist.
Also, as you can tell, this fight is kind of designed with Karna.
Kind of, because she has an easier time of basically dodging and shooting.
Yeah. Don't forget,
down,
your meter's full. You can go.
I know. I keep forgetting my buttons. Is all. I'm gonna go for.
I love that this thing's a mantis.
Oh yeah, it changed to a mantis now. Whoa,
Welcome to phase 2.
Whoa, there we go. Yeah, she is really good for keep away with this guy.
Yeah. So, every Ease game past a certain era, every Ease game with party members, the party member you get, the next the boss fight that comes after that party member is gotten, is typically designed to get you used to that character quickly.
As you do.
Just get them daggers.
And they still kind of hone even when you're running.
Yeah.
But not by much. He's still kind of throwing it in the same... God, Adolf. Fuck.
He can take the blow. The party members do a very good job of not getting aggro. They're literally just support DPS until
you switch to them.
Yeah. Yes, this is absolutely a boss battle.
Man, I got an excellent kill just as those spawned.
Every boss.
There we go.
Every boss battle is signified by a giant.
Yeah!
Get that skill finish in there.
Adolf, come on, buddy. He was paralyzed.
So every boss fight in this game will be signified by a giant enemy bar and a shifted camera. But this is technically your second boss fight. But
Yeah,
this
the
is your
first one
first
was-
boss fight with a shifted camera.
Dwarf bracelet. That's a new accessory, I assume.
Key item too.
Looks like some kind of ancient treasure. I can feel a strange power coming off it. It's gathering dust here, so might as well put it to good use, right? That's setting off some bells. The fact that it comes with a dialogue box makes me think this is super important.
It is. Anytime this game is very good about making it clear, especially since it's a passive.
Dwarf bracelet. When equipped, the party shrinks and can move through small passages. Be aware the party's strength and defense are greatly reduced in it. So it's just the mini shit from Final Fantasy III.
It's the mini hammer from Trials of Mana.
Equipping opens the artifact. The party The effects apply to the whole party. All right.
So you now have the artifact button.
So that's why these tunnels were marked with red earlier.
Correct.
'Cause I was wondering about it.
Also, I do believe that is also you have to equip it. It goes through a different tab, I believe.
Artifact.
Yeah. So I do want to also point out that what you fought is effectively a mid. It is still a boss. It is still treated as a boss, but it's a mid boss because every actual boss in this game explodes.
Okay.
You can take off the bracelet here, I believe.
Oh, I can? Hold on,
Yeah.
let me try.
Different that works. Okay, so I guess now. It's the Pikmin situation. It looks like there's enough room, but there's really not. Yeah, even mid bosses get treated as full-on bosses in this game, which is another thing that I love. Is like no bosses left unloved.
Every boss has a fan out there somewhere.
Yeah, every boss gets his nod.
I'm assuming this is leading back to the same that I came in. But I'm getting this for map progress.
Yeah.
Yep, as I thought.
Well, check your map.
33.8%.
Shouldn't it be map button?
It is,
There's a local map. Is there?
it's not like I'm getting lost or anything. I'm just filling this in for map.
Yeah. I don't think the dungeons actually count for percent.
But they do, because it's been going up since I've been exploring.
Enough.
It was 30% before I got in.
Fair enough. That was real.
Yeah.
Big boy materials!
30 lumber.
Just little tiny them picking up these giant ass logs.
Yeah, like you said, like Pikmin. Alright, now that I'm outside... By the way, those things look terrifying close up.
You look terrifying when you're tiny too. Because you're just the right size to just be like, for them to walk up and just go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have the Sonic Game Over music playing when it happens.
The carbuncle ate itself.
Oh, the Game Grumps were recently playing that, and when that happened, I was just like, oh yeah, that's a thing.
It fucked up Aaron for like the entire session.
Every time I have ever seen Sonic Shuffle be played after the first time I saw it, I just get emotionally drained. I do believe you require a bracelet for every one of them.
Alright.
But yeah, Sonic Shuffle, man.
AKA Sonic tries Mario Party and does as well as you.
Like, I don't want to become a shitty game streamer, but Sonic Shuffle makes me want to just experience that, feel my soul be drained away.
It's like one of those so bad it's good experiences.
I mean, I won't even say that because Deadly Premonition exists.
Yeah, but Deadly Premonition has genuinely good stuff.
Yeah. Though people will say it's, well, it plays like trash and the frame rate's bad. I'm like, nah, son.
That sounds like coward talk to me.
Right? Sounds like motherfuckers that don't know good writing.
Speaking of which, I actually found out something new about David Lynch today, you know, as you do. Apparently, he saw 5 Woody Woodpecker dolls, and he decided when he saw them at like a shop that was closing down or whatever it was, he decided to quote-unquote save them by buying them, had them in his office at all times throughout the 80s, and gave them all names.
What the fuck?
Not only that, but when he told this to the interviewer, he had this grimly serious look on his face as he then transitioned the story into saying, they're not a part of my life anymore.
By the way, you can change back to...
I figured. But yeah, that's a new thing I learned about David Lynch today.
Damn. Also, this is why I need to get a second bite, so I can independently test.
Yeah, because I tend to be super quiet and then super loud, and there's not a lot of middle ground.
No, and I'm pricing the equipment since I am gonna commit to this, whether or not I can make a living out of this. I'm genuinely just gonna keep doing this regardless.
There we go. I think this is a shortcut because it's an area we've technically been to. But I think that
There's
also
a chest
opens
to
a way.
the south.
Yeah, that's what I was. Oh,
Time for fucking during the Legend of Zelda shit.
another slate fragment. Starting to feel like those might be important to this dungeon.
They are.
Hold on. Oh. Close.
Also, amusingly enough, the version we're playing is a fixed and improved version of the Greater Asia copy of this game.
Really?
A lot of games that Falcom has released in other countries and ported to PC by some company or another, and I do believe this one and a couple of other games in the series, the only reason they exist on PC is because of it's just a game that seems to be in demand in China.
Huh.
Yeah, it's one of those very few weird games that like exist in this bizarre purgatory of like China doesn't hate for some reason, whereas normally you get games from Japan and China's just like, nah, fuck that. This is one of the very few companies that manages to go, yeah, well, we're manages to make China go, yeah, we'll take it. It's a cool game. I'll take it. Which is probably one of the bigger reasons why you see a lot of Chinese character action games play suspiciously similar to it.
What would it be? Oh, I got an achievement for that, I think.
Yes, you did. You got Cunning Strat.
Which is?
Or Cunning Strategist. Let me look up that achievement.
Getting. There we go. Okay, fish.
Game achievements. You got. Why?
What?
Oh my god, this website I'm looking this stuff up on just popped up a YouTube video in the corner of my phone.
That's no good.
Go away. I'm about to open it. That's why I open things in fucking Firefox. The Firefox that just ad blocks inherent. Okay, so you got Cunning Strategy, which is achieve 500 excellent thing.
Already?
You got an achievement that has a 56% completion rate.
Huh.
So, you want me to mind goblin you real quick?
Go ahead.
There's a good chance you're gonna find this naturally regardless, but there's a golden foe that can show up on the field. There's an achievement called Defeated a Rare Golden Foe. Yeah.
Early. Also.
Yeah, you get 6 party members.
How does that work?
Look, man, don't skip leg day. Don't skip leg day.
Get back here, you bitch. Oh.
Oh, okay. So, for those who have played Lacrimosa, this game has the cameo items that you can get in Lacrimosa of Donna as just like a nod to previous game. I'm not gonna say anything because it is pretty pertinent to the plot. Did I just fart at you?
I was gonna say, that
sounded like a fart noise.
It was either that or it was retching.
I mean, I saw like a ball of lightning, but it's still like it sounded like somebody just farted out a lightning bolt.
Oh yeah, that did launch well.
Okay, so I have a question for you.
Shoot.
Do you want to go in blind on finding Mishi, or do you want to just say fuck it and let it happen?
I'm gonna say wait and let it happen at first.
I mean, sorry. Do you want me to guide you to finding Mishi, or do you want to let it happen now?
Mishi
It's not required.
Then does it only show up here, or does it show up in other areas?
There's an achievement for it if it's any.
But does it? No, that's not what I'm asking. Does it only show up in this dungeon?
No.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna wait at first.
Wait until you find your first Mishi, and then you feel like...
I'm going to see if I find one first, and if not, I'll ask you to help me figure it out. For now, I'm trying to find out where I'm supposed to go. Because I feel like I was on the right track, but I doubled back and just got the treasure that I... Yeah, there's a pathway I missed here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip all these boys because I'm mini.
So if you start getting close to the end of the game, I am going to direct you by a guide to get the Memories Unfogged achievement. Because I kind of want to get like 3 very important achievements. Master Cartographer and Memories Unfogged. We are definitely going to go out of our way. Also, I apologize if my phone is definitely deafening me a little bit. But we're definitely going to go out of our way to get the Master Cartographer achievement and the Memories Unfogged. And get the, I'm glad I have ducking turned on. Memories Unfogged.
Right.
Because...
I definitely do want to get all the memories, because that's lore.
Yeah.
So I don't mind going out of our way for that one. However, what I do mind is the fact that this looks like a boss door. This very much looks like a boss door. I am going to go through this boss door.
I'm going to read one more achievement that we're not going to go out of our way to get, but there's an achievement called Tickled Pink. Endured all of Zara's tickle sessions. We're not going for that achievement.
That is one huge door. Huh. Has some kind of hole in it. You're supposed to put something in there. Sort of key. Pretty complicated looking mechanism, but it should be a piece of cake to get open if we got something that'll fit.
Guess what?
Click the screen to interact with the puzzle. Drag the pieces to set them in place. If you don't have enough pieces, return to the dungeon to find more.
Puzzle time!
Alright. Good enough. Rotate.
You can definitely tell this is a Vita game from this exact...
There we go. Easy peasy.
Yep. So I do believe this is this being your first proper dungeon. Get used to this.
This is our boss keys.
This is our boss key.
Gotcha.
Unless this is like a one and done, because you're, as of now, I am blind.
Gotcha. Unfamiliar to you at all? It's harp. Harp. Huh. It's actually the first time I've heard one. What fucking rock have you been living under to hear harp music for the first time in your life now, Dirk?
You'd be surprised how little the art of music.
Wait a minute, a harp? Didn't...
Yeah, like Oath and Felghana, when they got remade, that game kind of became the gold standard of how Ys games are going to go from here.
Remnos. I'd recognize the melody. Oh, no, that's you.
That's Bitch Boy. I recognize that melody and the sound of that instrument anywhere.
What?
Remnos.
I'm coming, Bitch Boy. Just hang in there.
Yeah, this game is very easily compared to Oath and Felghana. This and Ark of Nepishtim, or Oath and Felghana and Ark of Nepishtim became a gold standard for the series from here on out. You might get some.
No.
Okay, it's not. What's going on here?
Isn't he the one who hurt your dad back in Komodo?
Are you really the one who fought my father on Wi-Fi? Answer me, Bitch Boy.
Huh, you want to fight, huh? It's starting to look awful familiar. Is this
Mantis Shrimp?
Oh,
Boss.
Great Squalor of Extermination, Glucarius.
what? Half of those weren't even words.
Welcome to Ys.
This is gonna be some Toho game titles, isn't it?
Absolutely.
How did he do that?
Ugh. Here's your real boss meter.
Oh, oh, there's a second layer. Okay.
Correct. Nice dodge. Be careful when you do flash move and make sure you're out of the way of the projectile, because your flash move can get canceled by getting hit. Notice you're doing fuck all damage right now.
I'm guessing this is a thing of like there's technically a hidden meter where you like break the carapace.
Yeah. Nice. As I say, you might want to make sure you're out of the way of the projectile.
Somehow I'm doing this despite Adol being paralyzed, by the way.
So you noticed something when he came down.
Which is?
You remember Goma
Vaguely.
from from Ocarina of Time?
Vaguely. It's been a while since I played, oh boy. Oh, no.
So I'm gonna wait a little bit.
Oh, his stun meter's going up.
You'll notice it here in a bit. That's fine. Because you could have gotten very easily wombo combo. You might want to move in front of him. You notice the big pustule hanging out, and
Yeah,
suddenly you're doing a lot of damage.
And now that you say that, oh, that health bar is just deleted.
So you can flash move damage that pustule.
Oh my!
Just because he's stunned doesn't mean that pustule, or not really pustule, but that little
Please stop saying pustule.
that little sack that he has there.
That's slightly worse.
Okay. Just because he's not stunned does not mean that his weak point is invulnerable.
Thank you.
If it's out and you flash move, you can take advantage of it. So try your hardest to get your flash moves in. You can also get your flash guard if you know how to guard. I remember how to guard.
Yeah, it's L1, I think?
I believe so.
Oh no, it's R2. Or right trigger if you are so inclined.
We're playing on the PS4 controller. The PS4 controls.
Also,
on the
because
screen.
he's bigger, that means it's way easier to hit him worth a damn with Duran. There we go.
See that? There's an actual expert strat for Nightmare Mode where you use flash moves to exploit the weakness and beat him in like 5 seconds.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Everything can be flash move. Everything can be flash move. Everything can be flash guard.
God damn, I'm getting so much fucking...
You're still chipping away at him. He takes...
I know, but I'm getting so much MP back.
Yeah, dude, like... Just exploit that shit. Get in there on that.
God damn, look at this. I feel sorry for this poor guy.
Like, my genuine sentiment on boss fights, if you got meter, you need to use more skills.
Fair enough. I'm still getting meter back. Look at this shit.
That's why I'm like, if you got
shit.
meter, I think you actually bugged him out.
Did I?
Yeah, he hasn't done any of his rotation. Oh, he got bugged out. That's incredible.
Yeah, he did. Look at him.
And here's an actual boss. They all explode like.
Gosh. Looks like we won. So, Duran, shut up. Did you not see that? Before he bugged out, I was doing pretty good. Shut up. This guy's way stronger than any of the. Come on.
So canonically,
Take your mask off.
Canonically, the fight was actually supposed to be a struggle, but because we got a bug, it wasn't. It was literally chip damage central.
Even then, it wasn't that hard. Like, you saw how well I was doing.
Well, again.
Well, if you're not gonna take it off, I guess we'll just have to...
I'll do it.
What?
You've served me well. After seeing the mask's power, I'd call this experiment a success.
Who the fuck are you?
Who am I? I don't see why I should introduce myself to the likes of you. But I'm in such a wonderful mood today, I'll grant you your wish. I am Vami, a magician who controls people using the darkness in their own hearts.
Also, I'd like to point out that model does not look like her character portrait. The hair is way off.
Yeah, that happens. You'll see there's a reason for that usually.
It only very slightly bothers me, but it still sticks out like a sore thumb.
It does. There's usually reasons for character models doing that.
Addition who controls people. So that's what the masks do. Oh, don't go jumping to conclusions. I wasn't finished talking, you know. And it's quite rude to interrupt a lady. In point of fact, the mask isn't what's controlling them at all. Rather, that would be my magic. Observe.
Bitch boy!
You're the one controlling it, then what's the mask for? Don't you dare say you made him wear it because you like the way it looked. The masks are a necessary part of an experiment that has been assigned to me. It seems they have the ability to greatly increase a person's physical abilities.
Take note of that.
A strength boosting mask, huh? I guess that explains how Remnos could pull off moves like that even when he's not a warrior.
No. There's still something off about this.
What do you mean? The strength increase is too drastic.
Who the fuck invited you? Okay, whatever. That's exactly it. The Remnos I know isn't even as strong as those four we fought earlier. Yet he was still able to. I think he's on Y56.
Oh, I think I do. Even with the mask, you shouldn't be able to defeat your dad or control giant monsters or anything like that. You three don't know anything about this poor boy, do you?
The fuck you talking about?
He's a naturally gifted warrior, much more capable in battle than you can possibly imagine. Even without the mask. See?
Oh shit.
Karna!
How the fuck you do that?
You still don't understand? Very well. I suppose I'll just have to be the one to teach you then. He's always kept his true capabilities hidden from others. Now, why do you suppose he do with that? Maybe so he wouldn't hurt his poor, hard-working older sister by letting her find out how much more talent.
What the fuck are you?
I am a magician. Find the darkness in people's hearts and use it to control them. And he's the latest whose darkness I've chosen to manipulate.
I call it the Kingdom Key! I had to.
I give you my deep sympathies. Having a younger brother who's too skilled for his own good brings nothing but trouble. Ah, this woman.
Right, this bitch been playing too much Kingdom Hearts.
You're twisted. Are you from outside the Great Forest?
I want you to do that. Because that's a good question.
Of course. I'm almost offended you think someone like I could come from this back region. I believe you've talked too long. There's too much left for me to do to keep playing with you any longer.
Which one?
Mommy and bitch boy out. So, I must thank you for one thing. I hadn't imagined I'd find something so useful in a place like this. Don't! Drop your phone.
What the fuck, wait? You ain't gonna go off and make a fucking radio show now, are you? That was my idea.
Mommy and bitch boy, radio in the mornings.
So that man was Remnos then. You sure?
Ever since he was a child, the slightest effort was all it took for him to achieve whatever goal he sought.
You never saw that kid when he picked up Tekken 3. It was scary. Those clean ass inputs, the speed at which he picked up how to do Tekken fingers. I was sitting there disassociating. I tell you what.
When he picked up BlazBlue, he was doing the pretzel motions like it was nothing new, calling us bitch-ass motherfuckers for some reason.
Learned the skills I taught him almost instantaneously. even the art of war and hunting technique.
You were not letting me have that.
However, he began to hide those skills from Karna, concerned by how she would feel if she knew. And eventually, he had completely dedicated himself to music and crime. Because in those fields, he wouldn't have to hold back for anyone.
I kinda get where he's coming from.
I have failed as a father. I'm sure Karna was shocked when she found out.
The fuck was...
Ain't as shocked as the fact you finally admitted it, you piece of shit!
You know I'm right here, you know, right? Like, you get brain damage like him?
I'm sorry, but I would ask you that you leave her be.
Where'd she go?
I believe she went to the Sega arcade down the road. She wanted to play a game of Virtual Fight. I believe she left the village earlier with some of the other warriors. I'm sure she wants some time to sort things out for herself.
And come to think of it, do we have any more leads as to the identity of the magician woman?
I'm afraid we don't. She's not from this area, of that I am certain. But I know nothing more.
Said the masks were part of some sort of experiment. He didn't seem to be anyone the Governor General.
The villagers who had disappeared have now gone back to their normal life. It's almost as if nothing happened. Komodo, it seems, is beginning to return to...
Literally what I just said. You can proceed. I summed up this entire dialogue box with a really good sentence.
Yep.
Perhaps we need to decide as a village what we will do from here on. Hazel, where do you intend to go from here?
Hopefully back to town.
Yep. Actually, about that, you know where Adol headed after he left here before?
Not for certain, but I recall him mentioning a village on the bank of the river. I suspect he may have gone there.
Bank of the river. That's the other point I marked on the map. Alright, Adol, it's up to you. Where to next? Let's return to Casnan.
If you happen to hear anything more about Remnos, please do let me know. I am forever indebted to you for all you've done. I wish you well in recovering your memories. Please know that you will always be welcome in Komodo. After all, you do a sick dead or alive thing.
You can now accept quests in Komodo.
So, you can start one right now, or you can head back to Kaznan and get your next set.
I'll accept them if nothing else, and then head back.
Don't think, I don't think they're interconnecting. They may just be a separate pull outright.
Yeah, but it's good to have them and not forget.
Just get them.
Not here.
Just get them on the board and have them in place.
Yep, there you go. Would someone please teach me how to use a sword? I would like 10 fresh leaves to feed my deer. The Monkey King. Monkey, monkey, monkey!
I have received reports that a dangerous giant beast known as Golwanga has begun prowling about.
I'm gonna put the pop filter up.
Has begun prowling about around the entrance of the woods southeast of Komodo. I would appreciate if you give him Banan. Its speedy defeat would be appreciated.
So at this point, now that you have this quest, you actually can safely. Because,
Golwanga appears to be a subspecies of the Bazonga.
Bazonga huge, Golwanga big.
I heard it's no less threatening than a Bazonga either. If you decide to fight it, please be very careful. Oh.
Got some big Bahuka Boka Bazongas.
Got them out of control. Robertson's like no one's business. Go. I think you are... Oh, I can already hand over the fresh leaves.
So there's an achievement involving doing the whole quest line.
you brought the fresh leaves I asked for. Yes, these are exactly what I wanted. Full of moisture. Ah, the scent does bring the sun's warming rays, doesn't it? Thank you. I'm sure the deer will be really happy too. Here's your reward.
Also, if you happen to see my brother Hammer,
Assholes!
Alright.
hey, guess what? You got your achievement for Swordsman Extraordinaire, meaning you played a very specific amount of hours as adult. That is the most easy to get achievement, and yet for some fucking reason, it's a sub 75% completion rate.
What?
Yeah, I don't know why.
People just insistently refuse to play as him?
I would assume so.
Dickens. Give it a fresh leaf. I don't know if this actually adds up to anything, but I'm gonna be nice to animals.
Congratulations, you figured out an achievement. Yeah. If you befriend all of the animals in the game, you get an achievement.
Oh my goodness.
All the docile.
Right, there's no...
Because canonically, Adel is actually, like, very...
What the fuck?
Yeah, your meter's still charged. Canonically, Adel is very good to animals. Domesticated animals, specifically. But more so, animals that don't try to murder.
That's fair.
I would be too.
Yeah, when they do try to murder you, that's when there's a problem. Okay, so that's just marking that side quest over there that I've already checked in on. The hunt one.
Yeah.
So the other one was... sword training. Just teach me... I'll be waiting on the top level.
Yeah, that's where that other flag is.
Up.
Yep.
Alright, there we go. Aren't you two... Did you come about my request on the board? Yeah, it said you wanted someone to teach you how to use a sword, right? So, what do you think, Adol? Really? Thank you so much. No stopping her. I appreciate you worrying about me, but I want to become stronger no matter what. Maybe I'm just doing it to satisfy my own ego. Maybe I'm just wasting my time, and this will all be for nothing. But ever since that incident, I've really wanted to learn self-defense. I shouldn't be okay with just sitting around in the village doing nothing, simply because I'm a girl after all. I don't expect to get as good as Karna, but I want to be able to hold my own, you know? Really serious about this, huh? Okay, fine, I understand. This is what you want, then go for it. Thanks. Well, you've definitely got the enthusiasm. Actually, you know how to fight as well, don't you? Yeah, I guess. I don't use a sword like Adol, though. Want to learn how to fight, too? I don't mind teaching the art of hand-to-hand combat if you want.
Secrecy.
No, that's not why I was asking. I was actually wondering if I could ask you a favor. Huh? Wouldn't the two of you be willing to have a duel just to show us how it's... I'm sorry.
Yeah?
You're curious about Adol's strength too, aren't you? Besides, wouldn't it be better to see what a real swordsman can do before you start learning yourself? Well, guess that's true. Yeah, actually, that's not a half-bad idea. I've certainly got no objections. How about it, Adol? Feel like testing yourself against these knockout knuckles? Sure you won't regret it? You say that as if I'm gonna lose. Bitch, step up.
Bitch better not be slacking.
We'll just see about that. Alright then, let's get this party started. And to go with the running joke we've had about this village, suddenly a bunch of people show up and they just start going...
Just like it starts.
Somebody's getting fucked.
Just starts real quiet. It's like, oh shit! Here we go. We doing this? Like halfway through the fight, somebody's getting fucked. Somebody's getting fucked.
Technically, Adol does have a wake up DP.
He does.
Just give the cue to start and we'll be off. Get ready. And fight. Oh,
Take control. This
yes! Oh. Oh, and his level is exactly the same as a playable character. That's good. Oh, that's not good. Bitch, how do you aim that shit when I can barely hit?
Congratulations, welcome to the AI. You have your flash mode, by the way.
I do, but
Do it. Take this fight completely serious.
ow!
He will
Bitch!
juggle you.
He's stun locking me. Fuck it, I'm popping the whole. Oh, and he's poisoned. Oh, that's like most of his health bar.
Start using them skills, boy. You got meter.
No, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cheat this out and wait for the poison to get him because
No.
he's been stun locking me.
You got meter, man.
I know, but he's got poison. I'm gonna let the poison tick him down a bit.
It won't take him down, I can assure you. He's got too much HP.
It's still gonna add up.
Yeah, but he's gonna KO you before you even get a chance to finish him off.
There we go. Totally cheat that fight out, but I did it. Oh, man. Can't believe I lost. Okay? Bad enough losing without having the winner worry about me. But I'll be a man and accept it. That was some good fighting, Adol. It's always interesting watching men talk amongst themselves. You both did wonderfully. Yeah, I learned a lot just watching you. Well, I'm happy to hear it. Oh yeah, you called us here to train you, right? Gonna run out of time at this rate. Right. I'm ready, Adol.
Everybody turns his back, turns off to the back, going low tier. God.
You stop that. Thank you so much, Adol. Got potential, that's for sure. Really? I admit, I'm kind of surprised by how quickly you pick things up. I'm sure you'll be a fine warrior, Lindsay. Thanks. Well then, Adol, thank you again for all your help. It's not much, but please accept it. 1,000 gold. Me too. Thank you for humoring my request. Here's a little something to show my— So I got extra for beating him.
Correct.
Another 2,000.
Now you see why I said take it seriously.
Fair enough.
Better man. This achievement doesn't unlock if you don't do that as well.
Fair enough.
So you get you get that little bragging right. It's going to my account, but
It's still my efforts unlocking.
yeah.
Oh yeah, it's this chucklefuck.
Huntsman, we have reached our destination, the large tree.
I forgot what we voiced that guy as.
Because I remember he had a very whiny voice.
I'm exhausted.
That's very close to his actual voice lines too. Because there's no way you can improve on perfection.
Right? And I'm so hungry.
We've been running in circles around the forest chased by wild beasts thanks to the commander, so I totally get you.
Fools!
Back in it. It was as if I'm gonna do this proper voice.
You did Kuwabara by accident.
Yeah.
Or Muscle Man, or Yajirobe. It's basically all those three.
It's the same voice.
It is
actor,
the
it
same
feels like.
voice.
That was a survival training exercise I devised to help you get prepared for the possibility of being stranded here in the forest. Oxford, comma, please.
It was?
No, I'm pretty sure he's just lying to try and make it sound like it wasn't a huge waste of time. Pants are just not pulling punches. Motherfucker, you look at me like I'm not the one, like I wasn't telling you to go back to town, okay?
Yggdrasil.
Shut up.
I am Max. Always think positivity. That is my motto in life.
Adel over there like, this guy's got like 5 mottos at this point.
Now, let's get to move on. We've got an investigation to carry out.
Hey!
What's a motto?
It's me. A kind of delusion, maybe?
Look at these 2 dudes with brain cells.
You imbeciles! Move out!
Yes, sir!
Well, you say that, but one of them doesn't know what the fuck a motto is.
No way.
I'm not talking about Sancho.
Man, I can't believe they actually made it through the forest labyrinth. Persistent, I'll give them that. Now, we gotta plan our next move. Arna's dad mentioned another settlement near the river. Done here for now, so why not head there next?
So I want you to take a moment to think about the connotations of the fact that these guys are here and you're the only people allowed in that. It doesn't get addressed.
Let's go back to Casnan.
It doesn't get addressed, by the way, but it's still something funny to keep in mind.
I want to say that the explanation is that because we diffused the situation, that means they're technically more hospitable to outsiders now.
No, fuck no. They're actually just as fucking xenophobic as they started. It's just you prove to be a better asset to their causes than, say, Leo, Sancho, and what's his name.
Gotcha. Anyway, I am booking it back to Casnan.
Yeah, I was about to say, you're going the right way, I think.
Yeah, I am. We're here.
No, you went to the middle one.
No, I didn't.
There's one that connects to this. Zoom out.
Oh, so there is. There we go. We get to see all of them now. That was clearly my plan.
Ticket to the Grand Tour.
You stop that. You absolutely fucking stop that.
No. I will have you know that the worst series in all of Dragon Ball history
is
must
now totally invalidated now that Super exists. Yes, go on.
We both know of like 3 people that would argue.
And they can go fuck off into the sun.
Yeah, we're putting our values on that one straight out.
Yeah.
So you're probably gonna have like 2. You're gonna have to come and go here twice.
Here's the progression.
I believe.
Whoa, how'd you work that out? You haven't said a word yet.
I suppose you could call it a lucky hunch. Also, I understand brain dead. Would you be willing to share
so you're
your
just
findings
acknowledging
with me?
that? What?
You need only tell me that whatever you're comfortable with.
Oh, Commander Leo's already gotten that far too. Telling her we found a village. Sorry. But yeah, it was basically just told her about the giant village discovered by a tree.
Recap. Interesting. That's a significant find indeed.
Why'd you tell us about the parts you weren't there for? Fair enough.
Well, I would like to know more about it in more detail. The mere discovery that such a place exists is quite a development. It seems my expectations and you were not misplaced. I'll be eagerly awaiting your next report. Let's talk to her.
Alright, report map progress.
Ah, you've come to report your progress on the map? Let's hear it then. You've made exceptional progress to have filled this much space in such a short amount of time. Here's the reward for your efforts thus far.
3,000 gold.
Okay.
And 5,000 gold.
So this version knocks out both.
Good.
You used to have the back and forth.
I bid you farewell for now, but I will be eagerly awaiting your next report.
So, now that we know this, you can safely ignore me saying go back to Casnan. You can go back whenever the fuck you.
Okay.
I would recommend going back every once in a while,
Just to check if there's new quests and stuff.
Yeah, especially when you get story baits, so you can get quests that you may or may not miss, especially ones marked as urgent.
All right.
Because those can be missed, but they don't really offer a whole.
Yeah. These. All right. So
You're all good?
All right. Fair enough.
You're all caught up?
You did mention there was a possible party member we could get here.
I do believe you can get a party member here. I don't think your story beat progress enough, though. Picard!
Beer raised Picard.
Can you pet the dog? Don't you dare.
I will. No. 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 No.
Never pull a dog's ear.
No. Never. Scratch behind him. Yes. Hold him. Fuck. Oh, there's technically more areas of Casnan I haven't explored. All the way back here. go. Also, what the fuck happened to Karna? She's just gone.
Yeah, she's on her own. She'll come back into the party. I do believe this is a point where you do get another member though here soon. Not here, just progress.
Okay. So I was good to just keep moving forward.
Yeah, you're good to keep moving forward.
That said, I am gonna.
Like now that I know that they fixed some of the backtracking bullshit in this game, you can safely just go explore or catch up on some missing stuff.
Monkey! Alright, I'm gonna go back there because that's where one of the quests
Go
is.
beat up the monkey.
And also because it's near a memory that I missed.
Yeah. So you should be able to go and grab that.
Yeah, so I think this one. Closest? So...
No, just go north on where you are right now. Like go into the camp.
No, because then this point is not somewhere I can go up. I would have to go around either through this maze again and come out here, or I would have to teleport up here and go through here.
Go into the camp.
Okay.
Because you're looking for a very specific dude you've already encountered.
Yeah, but I can't go up from here, remember?
Oh,
That's what I was saying.
I figured that would have been set by now. Okay, that may not be set yet then.
No, that's why I was saying I have to go around.
Then just take the teleporter.
That's what I was gonna do.
You don't even have to go through the maze. Just take the teleporter. You're doing it again. No, you can just go south because you crossed the river now. No, you don't have to go. You legitimately don't have to go through the labyrinth again.
Which way do I go then?
You cross the drawbridge you put down.
Oh, wait, no, because because then I would technically
Cross the drawbridge.
Then I would come out here, but if I do go through here, then I would come out here and I would be closer to it.
No, just cross.
Whereas if I cross the drawbridge, I would have to loop all the way around here.
No, you won't.
Yeah, I would.
The drawbridge puts you out near the village.
Yeah, but then once I get to the village, I would still have to
Just look at your map. Cross the drawbridge now. And to proceed from here. You're now at the village. Look at the map. Dude, look at the map.
I'm looking.
No, I mean like pull up your map and see where you are. Yeah, so you're good to go.
All right.
You look so frustrated right now.
Because it's like I'm telling you I know how to navigate this shit, and you're just pushing me along.
You're literally ignoring a Dark Souls shortcut because I gotta go through the forest labyrinth, which takes twice as long.
It doesn't take that long.
Dude, the forest labyrinth is 9 rooms.
Yeah, but they go by quickly because this game has like no load times. Also, I wish I had a third-party member for this. Oh, that health bar.
You're chipping away nicely.
I don't know if nicely is the word I'd use.
Just don't get hit.
Easier said than done. Oh, God, oh. What the fuck?
Use your healing items before you die.
Oh, and he hit me as I was getting out of the menu. That's love. What is that range?
You keep dodging and creating item frames. You only need to dodge the attack, not just over and over again. This isn't good. See?
What the fuck?
Yeah, you can combo flash moves, by the way. That's what I said, don't always keep yourself dodging. Dodge only when needed.
God, hit me through it still.
Just relax. Don't let the pressure hit you.
That was half my health. What the hell? I am out of healing items now.
It's also poison.
God,
you
can't. I have no healing items now.
You can come back later for this.
I'm gonna go get the memory.
Also, what's up, Delta Dante?
Oh my god!
You've been here.
Oh!
He will chase me.
Oh! So he is!
I know you've probably been here for a little bit, but welcome.
Grab this. You just do that,
I'll
weird
spit it
monster
away.
plant. Oh,
So you want to peek at the technology that this world has?
where am I? Maps, books, models were scattered in array throughout a dimly lit room. It all did not. One of them. Galileo shit going on here. Up by one. Oh, and that was a full heal too, I think. That's nice.
Okay, so see if I can pull up some more facts to kill the dead air here. So, actually, you wanna?
That's over here. I cannot get that.
Yeah, you're gonna need the diving equipment soonish.
Okay. It's just a matter of exploring more. figuring
Yeah,
out
just
where to
explore
go.
more at this point. So if you want to progress, you should be able to cross the.
I could teleport back here and then wrap around and go back to this area.
Well, teleport to where you can get to the bluestone easiest. Or just walking there probably would be
No,
faster.
but then I would
too.
open up a shortcut if I do that.
You already
if
have
I-
the shortcut up.
No, another shortcut.
Don't think that.
It looks like there is because there was this area here where when I was exploring, trying to look around with Karna, I saw a drawbridge over this way that I couldn't get to.
Oh yeah, I guess just keep riding the.
But if I
crater.
teleport back to where we
Keep-
were, I could probably go around and get that.
Fair enough.
Then if I ever want to go back to here, I would just have that opened up instead of having to go all the way down the spiral pathway.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yep. Put it up this way.
Yeah.
Okay, now you're seeing what I mean.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, see? Oh,
You gotta find the lever for it.
there we go.
Lower the bridge, Kronk!
Now we have another way back.
And now we're progressing.
Oh.
Misty Peak.
Oh, is this another Lost Woods?
Are you deliberately walking?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
How long have I been wandering around this place now? I should never have decided to follow those two explorers.
I wonder who it could be. Mushroom, mushroom!
This is the same as that other area. Hey, aren't those two... But, Rabbit, we need to go right here. I finally figured out the solution. Just have to keep heading downhill. Shut up, we're going left. Come on, Rabbit, stop being stop. Ooh. Oh,
Disconnected the entire headphone.
Yes.
It doesn't affect the audio, it just affects the monitor.
Oh, yeah, but I accidentally did that adjusting my feet. I am sorry. I'm
Again,
so
they
sorry.
don't hear it.
No, I know, but I'm sorry to you.
Oh, just whatever.
Come on, Rabbit, stop being stubborn and listen to reason already. I'm really confident that I'm right here. Don't you want to get out of this forest labyrinth? I'd rather be lost than have you tell me what to do. And even if you're right, that might not be the only way. There might be more than one right answer here. I'll find my own solution. It's like into a wall. Guess they're explorers. Might be more skilled than they look to make it this far into the forest.
You're gonna cut it out.
But I get the feeling we should keep our distance. They don't seem like the type we want to get mixed up with.
There. Increased again.
All right. Also, I see what you're doing, looking at, and there's nothing happening here. So I want to say this is a decent point to take like a 15 and or something like that. Yeah, and get ourselves recharged, and we'll be back in a second, folks.
All right.
Shut up, Adol. Can make me yawn. All right.
Our adventure's only just beginning. Our adventure's only just beginning.
We should get going.
Our adventure's only just beginning.
We should get going.
Our adventure's only just beginning. I can't wait to see what lies ahead.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
All right, and we're back. Had to take a moment there to get some leg stretchies and some all that good stuff.
And now we got these two still arguing over where to go.
Aren't I smart? So that's... Feel free to go about this how you will, because I don't think there's any
Yeah,
indicative signs.
I think he said the trick is that you want to keep going downhill.
Which that's uphill.
In which case, I'm just going to keep going.
I mean, if that's the solution, that's kind of cheeky. So I don't think strange masses are actually required for anything now that I think about it.
They're just sort of there if you want to use them to make ore.
Yeah, or other things.
Alright. Oh, hello, that looks...
Oh, that's a save point too.
Is it? It looks...
No, look towards the top left.
Up. Oh. Oh!
So you might be...
I can go back to these
You
now.
might have missed a travel stone. Because usually... It's fine. No, it's better to have only the exit one than to have just the entrance. Because you have other ways to get to the downhill.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to check it up. There was, like, other stuff there.
Again, it's good to have just the exit as opposed to only the entrance.
I guess so. The presence of beasts can no longer be felt in the surrounding area. The air is still and tranquil. Campsite!
Rhoda sapling!
Set up a tent. Enveloped in the clear air of the forest and the fragrance of the spirit tree, Adolf felt his body drift into a deep, relaxing slumber. One of the memories sealed in the back of Adolf's mind was restored.
And I say, hey. He wakes up. No.
It is.
I got it.
Sorry. All right.
It is said that the Spartas which live in this area originally came from the primeval lands. Hi, welcome. Spot the call out to Lacrimosa. The Spartas are a sacred beast bestowed upon this world by God. There are some who say God resides in the primeval lands even now, but since no one can get there, no one really knows. So that's a bit of a shout out to both E7 and Lacrimosa.
Okay.
You do see those kind of peek here and there. I don't think much more than one or twice in Lacrimosa, but the primeval lands, I do believe, are just the island that you end up on for Lacrimosa.
All right.
I don't think it's Altago.
Looks like you remembered something else. What is it this time? I was riding a beast on the river.
And there was a man next to me, and he had a red cap, and he was just like, let's go!
Riding a beast. Wow. Well, if you were able to ride it, it means it was tame, right? So somebody has got to be there to have tamed it. Can't help but think of all those big, scary beasts we keep running into, though. Like that giant monkey thing 3 levels higher than us that almost killed us. That was fucky. By the way, we should almost be there by now. Let's keep moving.
Deeper into the jungles of Spain.
More memory fragments are now visible.
You might want to... Ooh, look at this nice little villa.
Oh, yeah. Well, let's open the map and... Oh, there's another pillar marked here. That's convenient.
Dun, 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 dun.
I think that's the only one that got marked out, though.
Well, that some got marked up behind.
Wait, did they?
Go up.
No, that's one that was always there. I just never figured out how to get it.
Okay. We'll probably end up rounding back to that.
Probably. These things aren't particularly hard to find. Oh, what the hell are you?
The boy's about to get punched is what they are.
Yeah.
That finisher was awesome. Indestructible shell.
I just wish I could better aim this shit. There we go.
It's something you get used to.
The moment I start complaining is when it starts properly honing in.
When it starts.
Fishman. What?
Ooh, look at that gap closer he just used on you.
Yeah, no kidding.
He's like, bitch, you starting to zone? We ain't playing that game in this fighter.
We've been on our shits with fighting game analogies, haven't we?
Yeah, a little bit. I think an anime fighter for ease would be quite overdue at this point. It's enough characters for sure.
Probably.
Dude, you could genuinely do a whole cast of 20 characters for a fighter game.
I mean, this is a long-running series. I would be more surprised if you couldn't.
Right, but up until a certain point, you were the only person playing through the that was playable. Like Ease, I believe, Nepishtim, and Forward are all games that like have party members, and there's enough party members to have a fighting game between those 4 games.
Huh.
Yeah. Ooh. And this is including Dogi, who used to not be playable. Which I think is funny because E7 has a moment where Dogi literally goes, no, you're not doing this alone. I'm tired of not being a part of this.
and he just forces himself into the party for the first time.
Correct.
Wow.
Which is why you have somebody like Durin here that fights almost exactly like Dogi.
Okay.
And why you get him so quickly, because I think it may be baked into the engine. The speed that you save in makes me think you didn't save at all.
I know. All right, so we can't go this way yet.
The village.
We probably want to go there after, so hold on.
It'll run you in.
Yeah, that goes back to where that memory was, so we'll probably have to go there eventually anyway.
Yeah.
Nice little coastal village. Reminds me of home, sort of.
Look at this guy with a unique model.
It's huge.
This place is even more amazing up close than it was from the plateau. Same goes for Komodo. I seriously can't imagine seeing anything like this outside the Great Forest. I think we can safely assume this river's the one we heard about. Hey, you two! Don't just stand there, you'll lure the monsters! Come into the village where it's safe. Wait, you're... Oh, this is not good! Duran just slowly turns over. Oh! The game does it for me.
Are you serious right now?
Adol. Any real case of deja vu here. Could we have done this before Komodo?
I don't think so.
Huh.
Hey, yo, with the red hair! You got some nerve showing your face here again.
No. You gotta do it right. Oh, continue, but...
No, that's a different guy.
Okay. It's all your fault. We can't fish anymore. Blitzball. You see the guy. You see him.
I'm not. No. I'm not going that route.
But they mal bedo.
Like Happy Festival fireworks, yeah? Don't you dare think we'll let you get away with it either. This village could be on its last legs thanks to you. Oh, figures. Come on, Adol, hurry up and remember whatever it is you screwed up. These are the exact same dialogue options as Komodo. I think we can do this before then.
That's a very good chance that that's the case.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Oh well, no point crying over spilled memories. Let's just get that's the same dialogue.
Yeah. So there's a good chance you probably could have done this first.
Probably, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Celery Village. How many times do I have to tell you he doesn't remember anything?
I don't give a fuck. Can you prove that?
Well, no, but...
This conversation is over. You're gonna get me in trouble if you keep yammering on, so stay in there and shut up!
To be fair, how do you prove one way or another he doesn't remember anything? Come on, Adol. This is your doing, apparently. Say something, damn it. Stop playing innocent.
Don't you give me them puppy dog eyes.
No one from this village would do such a thing, so it has to be you. Such a thing being... Don't play dumb. You know exactly what you did. You poisoned the river.
No way.
What the? That's terrible. And not just once, but many times over. Each time killing more and more fish. I see. Naturally, Adol is the #1 suspect, being the only outsider you've seen ever, I guess. This is just like what happened to Yep. So, did anyone actually witness Adol poisoning the water? This whole village's survival depends on our ability to fish. Everyone here knows that, so why would any of us ever do such a horrible thing? Okay, calm down, sheesh. You checked the whole area thoroughly, right? Of course we did. We went out on the Sparta and searched every last bend. What's a Sparta? Now, you see, one day, thousands of years ago, the Master Sparta awoken to justice.
This is it's a guy that gave birth to children that they're all just kind of like justice, but two different ways.
Except for this one that's like more blue than the others. It just keeps going on about power. I don't know what power. I don't know what it's on about, but it just went off somewhere into the storm that was approaching. It's this whole thing. They're the sacred beasts we raise in this village. We can't fish without them. But enough with the chatter. For the last time, be quiet! I don't have to explain any of this to you. Until we figured out what to do with you, you will remain here, and you will remain silent! Sacred beasts, huh? You remember anything about them, Adol?
Yes. Just like him suddenly goes, yes.
Just those brief flashes of humanity coming back as he restores his memories.
Right.
Adol had a very slight headache and was feeling mildly dizzy. Me whenever I stand up after sitting down for too long doing duties in 14.
Right. Well, yeah.
Look, man, you get into the mindset of knocking all your routes out at once, and then you get that one where it's like, okay, maybe I'll do the story. Oh my goodness. Hold on.
Touch the lights. Quick, have memories.
When I heard of someone crossing the forest, I expected a well-built adult warrior. I had not expected a delicately built young man, younger even than I. Regardless,
I honor the skill and courage you've displayed by crossing the territory of the beasts. My name is Ozma.
oh no.
Oh no.
My tribe is responsible for rearing the sacred beasts known as Spartans, and I currently serve as Selray's leader.
You probably don't get why I'm saying that because you haven't played Final
No,
Fantasy IX.
I know that name.
You know where
I know what it becomes and the shapes it becomes. It's a raid boss in 14. Twice. Yeah.
I want to know more about awakening to justice. You seem to be a very inquisitive person. I can see why the fishermen were coerced into bringing you here.
Why, yes, a forehead bit bucket.
It's everyone from the outside like that. Since you are here, if you wish to know more about life in this village, I will gladly tell you of the sacred beasts. We keep the Spartas in the building to the west of here.
Also, what's up, Sayaba?
Come with me and I will show them to you. Your hair smells like lemons.
Your hair smells like lemons and it tastes like beauty. Whoa.
Look at these guys. Look at these sick mounts. This is the building where we raised the Spartas. The livelihoods of everyone in this village are sustained by fishing. However, the rapids swirl perilously and the village has many different depths along its course. Given those conditions, can you imagine what it would be like to fish on a boat? You wouldn't be able to catch anything.
The boat would be smashed to pieces in the jungles of Spain.
You would not. But more significantly, you would be swept along the current and pulled towards the forest center. You have a distant look in your eyes. Is everything alright? At any rate, this is why the Spartans are useful here, as they can swim freely in the rapids.
Oh, no, okay, I totally got what they were alluding to.
Because he's been through that shit before, so he's like...
Several times.
And he's like, you know what? That's fair.
He's literally having a moment of like, if I had one of these.
The fishermen of Selray fish while riding these creatures. Without the Spartas, we would not be able to survive in this environment. They're beasts granted to us through divine providence to enable our survival. Thus, we call them sacred beasts. But I must be boring you with this endless history. Why talk about them when they're right here to be met? Take a closer look. Their limbs and tail allow them to swim freely even through the most turbulent of rapids. And the protuberances along their body, particularly on their head, provide the ideal body for treading water at high speeds.
They're built aerodynamic through years of evolution.
Those blades on their head, in fact, are the origin of the name Sparta, which is an old term for the edge of a sword. Okay. While they are technically beasts, Spartans are docile and intelligent. They obey the orders of the villagers with little resistance and rarely act violently. We attach saddles and stirrups to them so the fishermen can climb on top.
So in short, like...
That is an infant Sparta. I'm taking it home with me. Adol, no. Adol,
He's coming home with me. No. Yes. I shall name him Pasculio.
Spartas develop very quickly, so it will not stay that way for long. Ah!
I mean, they're still adorable either way.
It'll let me finish. It will soon become much larger. Spartas originate from upstream. We bring them here while they're infants and raise them in this village. So you get them used to being around people, basically, when they're really little. That makes sense.
There's one thing this series is very good about, there's one thing the series is good about, and it's making everything feel very grounded.
Right.
This being one of those things where you see these creatures, but the way that they're handling them seems like any other creature you would have on Earth.
Yeah, like they're basically water horses.
Yeah.
The reason for that is I am forbidden from telling the other villagers how to rear and care for them. Why? Because that is the law of my tribe. And I am now the last remaining member of that tribe. So, has your curiosity about the Spartans been sated now? It is late. I think that is enough for one day. I want to ride one. I have no objections to that. It is unique to suggest something like that without a second thought. You will likely feel sick at first. Though I somehow doubt that will discourage you.
Idle hops onto and be like, this isn't my first rodeo.
No, Adol's like, you know what? Compared to my luck with boats, I'll take anything.
And he's just sitting there casual like dum da dum da dum da dum da dum dum da dum. And Osmond's just looking at him like he's been doing this for 3 hours. Dum 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 da dum 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 da dum 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 dum.
But I should probably warn you about one thing. Take a look at the opposite shore. The currents become significantly faster as one approaches. Even on a Sparta, it is not possible to cross the river completely. I would urge you not to get too close. So, do you cross over there?
No.
Oh wait, no, he's not brain damage into flashbacks, right?
I mean, he's been Amnesiacs so many times, we can basically go either way with it.
How many more concussions until he dies? I don't know. How many more games we got left?
63 in-game years worth? Okay.
I mean, if they released 63 games, I'd be thoroughly impressed.
No one knows. No one's ever been able to cross the river safely to find out. You refer to the area opposite the shore as the primeval lands. Oh, so this is another complete memory. Yep. It said the Spartans which now live here originated from those lands. The Spartas are sacred beasts, bestowed upon this world by God. Some believe God resides in the primeval lands even now, but since we're unable to confirm, none can say with certainty.
So this part of the game technically got retconned.
Did it?
Yeah. Lacrimosa brings up that an island is also part of the primeval lands.
Okay.
So it's like kind of retcon, but kind of not.
They just say that it exists. They don't say the specific geography.
It may just simply be this is a thing. We don't know if there's any more than this.
So you met some guy called Ozma here.
Yeah.
Well, you really don't seem like the river poisoning type to me. I'd expect that more from a guy who wears a bunch of garish red and green and yellow and wears like clown makeup. Now that sounds more like a river poisoning type to me.
You see him off in the corner in the same room? Who are you looking at?
That was a Final Fantasy VI joke.
That's why I was going, who are you looking at?
But it's totally possible you'll let yourself get dragged into something and wound up unwittingly taking part in this mess. By the way, looks like we need to meet this Ozma person and see what he has to say. What's that?
Blacksmith.
Oh, it does it worse. Again? What is it this time? I'm hungry. Now, I want to see Ozma. Are you for real? Do you honestly not understand your position right now? Ozma's in the middle of a meeting wherein he will determine what's to be done with you. And even if that weren't the case, he's an essential figure in our village, a brilliant leader, particularly considering his age. We would never allow him to meet with the likes of you! What? What's you... That's really not a good idea. No, come on, just... What? Why even invite? No. You always suggest that, and every time we tell you no. No. Put away the raspberry jam. That will not work. What's happening out there?
I almost want to commit to that every time he speaks. We just go.
Now I already got. You meet again, Adol. I've been informed of the situation.
No way.
So, you were worried about Adol and came to see him, huh? That'd be an awfully big help right now. So, you're gonna convince everyone that Adol here doesn't remember anything and didn't do anything wrong, right? Adol, is this man your friend?
Who's your friend?
I mean, both are technically correct,
Yeah,
considering the amnesia.
The great friend part is the correct response, by the way.
I see.
Really? You ought to choose your friends more carefully then. Hey, what the hell, man? I'm right here. You said your name was Durin. You need to think your position through a bit more carefully. Let us assume that Adol did indeed lose his memories. How does that fact prove his innocence in this matter? Such reasoning will not persuade a soul. Certainly not mine. Well, yeah, I can't really argue with that. Does that mean you suspect Adol too? I'm uncertain what to believe, so I came to speak with Adol directly.
Adol.
I have a proposal for you. If you are truly innocent of this crime, that would mean the real culprit must still be out there. If you can find the real culprit, and only then will I trust your innocence. Will you agree to this arrangement?
I see.
Very well. There's no time to waste then. I will tell the villagers to cooperate with your investigation.
He's just going through the motions at this point. He's like, yep, okay, cool, great.
Like, even Adol, with how much brain damage he's taken, it's just like,
Come on.
Investigation? What are we supposed to do exactly? Naturally, you will be allowed to walk around the village. I will be accompany you to supervise your action. That's a translation error.
That is definitely a translation error.
That way, you will be able to conduct your investigation without worrying the villagers. Hey, works for me. But you sure it's alright to lead around suspected criminals when you're the guy in charge? People might think you're on our side or something. I do not take sides. Proving a suspect's innocence or guilt is one of my duties as village leader, and the first step towards ending this. I do what is best for Selray. I can see why they look up to you here. Thank you, Ozma. Think nothing of it.
Everybody, Adol just intently looks at him. When are you changing into a sphere?
What? As promised, I've explained the situation to all of the villagers, and I've asked them to cooperate with your investigation, so do speak your mind on any questions you may have.
Fortunately, this time you're not going to be spending the whole thing doing a flashback.
Good, okay. Kinda makes me nervous, seeing as we haven't proven our innocence yet. Okay, see what we can find, any clues. Wait, hold on, is he technically... No. He has a health bar, but he's not... Okay.
He is a party member.
He's just not officially one.
Yeah.
This frog seems afraid to go back into the river. Can't say I blame him. I mean, there's always a chance someone might poison it again.
Lusty-eyed frog.
I'm not gonna poke it, that seems rude.
That frog's just like, give me your finger, boy.
It's Diva from Animal Crossing.
The river dyed crimson. A horrifying sight.
The river dyed crimson. I take it you're not talking about the setting sun or anything like that, are you?
The color of blood is the color of death. Yes, no one was hurt. Our only salvation.
So that means the poison was red. Can't imagine how much you'd need to dye a whole river, though.
It lasted mere moments, but the river was stained red as far as the eye could see. The source was upstream. All that remained were the corpses of the fish. We know not when the river will be pure once again. Thus, we then cannot fish.
That does sound pretty tough, he says as he backs away slowly. And even Ozma's like glancing over like, yeah, no, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. We don't know what to do with her, man. We just let her exist.
Everybody just quietly turns and she's just like, I can see the future.
I knew that was the exact voice you were doing. Were the fishermen okay? The ones who were out on the water when the poison first showed up. Fortunately, they noticed quickly there were no casualties. Several fishermen who had come into contact with the substance did fall ill, but all of them made a full recovery since. Okay, so this doesn't seem to be strong enough to kill people, but fish aren't so lucky.
So, fun fact, this is probably a reference to red algae, which is something you really can't consume.
Yeah.
And is not exactly, unheard of in the, Spanish coastlines.
Okay.
We're on a salvation! The smallest one ninja too!
A large amount of poison coming from upstream. We might be dealing with a bigger disaster than I thought.
I can see the future! That will forever be my favorite bit from DPCA. Just that, I can see the future! Oh no! They spotted me!
I still hear that damn blacksmith.
Yeah, I mean, when you gotta hit, you gotta hit.
Someone out there trying to level up their crafter classes so they can do the Dwarven Beast Tribe quests.
Right.
They want that tank. I mean, I do too.
Oh, is the Dwarven Beast Tribe's crafter?
It's crafter only.
Oh, I hate everything.
Yep, they are crafter only. The Kikiran are gatherers and crafters.
Yeah, I don't do crafting.
I think the kind of person who'd poison a river, but I suppose we'll just have to wait and see how your investigation goes.
So I think there's only one more NPC you gotta talk to if it follows the same trend as Komodo.
I just gotta figure out who that NPC is. It might be someone standing still, because that's usually how it works.
Yeah.
Let's try going in here. Hey, can I tickle you? No. You're boring. Boring!
So you found the achievement, NPC. Do you want to knock this out now?
Bug it. Hey! What? I'm sorry. What? You're always so sensitive. That was so much fun. Come on, let me tickle you again.
Do it again.
My arms are tired. Another. Okay.
I tickled you so much.
Nothing. It was just there all of a sudden. I don't know what you're planning, but you should just give it up and confess already. You're looking for info on the river. Sorry, but you'll have to look elsewhere. We know nothing of value to you. You winding up? He's winding up.
You seem like a good person, so I really don't want to have to suspect you. But nothing like this has ever happened before, and we've never had a visitor from the outside of the forest. So it just seems the most plausible explanation. Please try to understand our perspective.
Goddamn. I knew you were gonna do something, fucky. Alright.
I probably beat the shit out of the mic doing that.
Reinforcing Accelerate. The blacksmith Accelerate allows you to reinforce weapons and armor using being
It's
same thing as everyone else.
Second verse, same as the first.
Hey, get out of my way, I'm busy.
Out of my way, I'm busy. If you want to order anything, tell Siriu.
God damn, dude, you're so loud I can hear you every time I enter another house. How does that even work?
It's because they're all loaded onto the same map.
I figured as much. Can I reinforce anything?
Yeah, if you want to reinforce, fucking knock it out.
Hunter knives are still in here. Okay, I guess she's technically not removed. That adds poison. There's already some on there.
And there's paralysis. So if you increase the no, there isn't. You have also you have poison point as 5%. Adding more adds more.
Yeah, I figured as much.
So if you want to double that fucker down, you could.
I'm probably gonna get an upgrade though, so I'm gonna save that.
Yeah, I mean,
Because I don't know if this place has better gear, if it's a side grade, because it seems like, again, we can do these in either order. Okay, I think we found the other one. It's so boring when we can't go out and fish.
All you do is grumble. All you do is just fuck it. All you do is grumble. If you've got time to grumble, spend it sorting out what I'm going to eat instead.
If I could, I would, but what am I supposed to do? How long's it been since the poison first appeared in the river anyway? Oh, it's you.
I see you're investigating the poison with Ozma. Well, go on, answer the question.
Right. The poison first appeared in the river about 10 days ago, I think.
About the same time he's ran around.
10 days. Quite a while then.
That's all I have to say.
What?
You're missing the most important detail. It happened immediately after this redhead swordsman left the village.
Oh, but really?
Second verse, same as the first. And he disappeared without telling anyone where he was going, or even telling anyone he was leaving. How could we not suspect him? There's much of evidence implicating him in this.
Gotta admit, I see your points. Still, the evidence against Adol is purely circumstantial. We cannot prove his guilt any more than his innocence. We must continue our investigation. Alright, so there's another.
Where the fuck did Shaitan get here? He does kind of have a dialogue that Shaitan would have at this.
Sort of, because Shaitan has a slightly, albeit deliberately, stilted sort of dialogue where he doesn't use contractions.
Yeah.
Oh, Adol, get lost, poisoner. I'm not gonna help a baddie like you. Go away.
All right, estimated time of arrival.
Dax. I'm gonna give it a flower. It seems pleased.
Do you have any bread? No. Okay, guess I'm on my way. Waddle, waddle, waddle.
The poison didn't make it this far down the river. As a result, the village's drinking water is safe for the time being. But I can't say with confidence it'll remain that way. If the poison were to touch our drinking water, this village really would be finished. So this would turn into a Doma situation really quickly.
The implications there.
If you really aren't the culprit, hurry and catch the real one. Please.
There's a shop back there.
Oh, so there is?
No, there's a shop, like, back there.
I'm gonna see what this one has, because I need...
Stock. Look, you're back up to a shit ton of money.
Now, less so. Bronze Edge. Slightly back. Bronze Edge DX.
So, as you have noticed, if you did Komodo second, you'd get Hunter's Edge DX. Just compare Bronze Edge to your current.
It's like a 5-point increase.
Now DX.
23-point increase.
So this is to compensate, more or less. I could see the future. So if you want to peek at what he uses...
Azure Pain. Spears!
Spears! I do believe you actually might need to get the DX, but wait until he...
Scale Mail DX.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna have time to...
Sell some stuff.
Not, maybe... what do I have that I could sell?
Not from this guy. Oh no, you can. Monster materials. You're not selling, you're exchanging. Or no, yeah, do an exchange. Upgrade all those items to...
No, I could sell.
No, upgrade all your items first. All your materials first.
Alright, so I have sturdy bones.
Sturdy hide and all that shit.
Sturdy hide.
Because those sell for a higher value. Look at all the shells! No, go ahead. It's more expensive.
Oh.
You don't have enough for...
That's a sound.
Boom.
This exchanges to this.
Frog extract.
Plant
Do it to your
materials.
plant materials as well. The game pretty much tells you at the beginning of the game, like, upgraded materials, like, go for higher values.
Right. And I'm guessing these lower level ones are not worth keeping around at all.
No.
Yupil flowers, Libra flowers. Chito nut.
So some of these, amusingly,
Raporo nut.
Rapiro nut.
Arita fruit.
Now back out and hit sell on the beast materials.
Do I just want to sell all these?
Yeah, if you want to sell, I mean, you're gonna get more. Like, all else fails, we could just do off-stream grinding like we did with Xenogears.
Yes. But we
Not that it's really needed. Like, you want to min-max the game? Yeah.
I'm just self-conscious about this shit as all.
This game does not punish you for doing this. Like, if you want to sell this shit, you're gonna get better versions of this and a way to break these down.
Okay. Oh my god.
Look at it all go! You now see why I say don't worry about money.
Oh my fucking god.
Look at it all go! You can just leave the basics alone.
Yeah, I'm gonna save those to sell for later.
Sell it all!
These sell for barely anything more because I don't have massive stacks of these.
So the basic
I'm gonna
ones,
save these actually.
so the basic ones sell for like 1. You convert 10 of those to get 25G. You convert 10 of those, you get 250G. Yeah, just keep those for now.
Fair enough.
Now you could buy the DX weapons and the scale mails.
I'm gonna hold off until Ozma joins. I know. I'm gonna hold off until Ozma joins properly, and then
so we can get a peek at what he's doing.
And then if he doesn't have a DX kit, I'll get some for
Now,
him.
there's a great building you completely ignored, and you're continuing to ignore. I'm having Yggdrasil flashbacks. Wait, how am I having Yggdrasil flashbacks? You're the one that got upset about it.
Gazak! Oh, hey doll! It's great to see you. Didn't think you'd come back here. It's nice to meet you. Oh no, the pleasure's all mine. My name's Kazakin.
Look at this rich, nice fool.
Wait, why am I introducing myself when we met before? You're joking, right? You couldn't have forgotten me. Could you?
You gotta give him like a big guttural voice.
Actually, yeah, he forgot you for sure. Idol and Duran explain the situation to Gazak.
Oh, you lost your memories? I see, that's terrible.
Huh, you're a lot more understanding than the other villagers.
Well, Alan and I became good friends when he stopped by last time. I can't believe people suspect you'd poison the river. I knew you'd never do such a thing. I mean, shit, look at you. You're just a squawking mess. I wish there was something I could do to help.
In more ways than one, really.
In more ways than one, really. But I've spent so much of my time in the forest lately, I doubt anyone's going to believe any defense I could put together.
In the forest? What were you doing there? One of Kazak's interests is exploring old ruins.
Ha! Yep. I've lived in the forest all by my lonesome until a few decades ago. I got pretty used to it, really.
You're kidding. Man, you must be pretty tough to have survived in a place like that for so long.
Ha! But of course!
I wish, this is one time I wish there was webcam. Which I'm working on if that's gonna be a thing to begin with.
That's why people call me Gazak the Strong!
To the point name, I guess.
Oh, but don't let me hold you up. Looks like you've got some more important things to do than stand around and chit-chat.
Like SWAT giant enemy crabs for money.
You hit the what? You hit the weak point for massive damage.
We apologize for taking up your time as well. Come on, let's get back to asking around. Alright, so that was purely optional, I believe.
I made him sound constipated like that, didn't I?
I mean, look at this guy. Look at this guy. You think he doesn't have that sort of problem every day?
My homie looked like he has a muscle gut. That's what's going on with him.
Looks like he's got a beard gut. You think he isn't? You think he isn't pushing? I'm not gonna even bother going into those lurid details. No.
I was just gonna suggest that motherfucker looked like he'd suplex a bitch into the ground.
Hey, hey guys!
Erwin!
I found a fish.
I'm pretty sure this is a hatchery.
Yeah, it is. So what? Come on, come on, come on.
The fish is like, what is this guy's problem?
Come on, come on.
Okay, the joke ran its course.
Bitch.
Fish is over there like.
Yeah, I guess it's sort of like a weird shortcut. Okay.
Yeah, this is a hatchery.
This is back where we were, I believe.
No, you haven't explored either of these houses.
Have I?
No.
I thought this is where I was being held. Yeah, this is.
Yeah, but you missed a house totally over here. Also, I do believe you were held more up north, but whatever.
Alright. You intend to find the real culprit? Well, investigate as long as you like. But if you can't find another culprit, you best be prepared for the consequences. Yep, that's nothing. Alright, so... where else are we looking for? I went in there.
North.
I went in there. Don't want to believe you did it, and Cecily doesn't either, so I hope you can find the real criminal. Oh, Adol. Good luck with your investigation. I refuse to believe anyone with whom Ozma developed such kinship could ever think of poisoning our river. So I believe in you, Adol. I know you didn't do it.
Adol just turns with a vial of like red dye. Oh, thanks, I guess.
That's the twist. He accidentally spilled a bunch of red dye number 5.
Just really, really high concentrate red dye.
I think I already talked to you, so... okay. We need one more... boy. No, this is these again.
Yeah, so you may have to... Wait, was there somebody there just chilling?
No.
Go back?
It was just the Spartas. See?
Okay.
This is Ozma's house, I assume, so... Oh, hold on. Where?
I think we've already explored this house pretty thoroughly.
Yeah, so...
we may just have to simply leave.
Maybe. I don't... We're still supposed to investigate, though. I don't think anyone will let us leave.
Try to leave.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So we missed
that's usually how this
someone.
Goes. Was it you? Nope. It was hard to work today, but that damn Hakan keeps getting in my way, so I can't stare at her.
What is his fucking name? Hakan.
Yeah, that's this guy we talked to. There's the shopkeeper lady. Actually, did we try to engage them in small talk? I think we already did. Alright, so... Yep. What about these people? Kazak said he used to live in the forest all on his own, but he said it was before I was born, so that's all I know. If we can't get any fish to eat, then I'll have to... No, what am I thinking? Oh. Whee!
Do it. Bottom one. Oh.
Oh, oops. I'll give it to the other one. Whee! 3 hearts. It seems incredibly pleased. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me?
You got another one? Here comes the mine goblins.
Oh no!
You can go back and do these, by the way. They're not required,
Okay, they're just extra materials.
but they give you good, nice, high-end materials.
You don't just stay away. We're not allowed to play in the water while. So bored.
I'm so bored.
Who's letting the kid drink in the middle of the day?
Me. Hey, we might have missed somebody.
Who though?
That person that you just whipped right past.
No, that's a room. That's a house we've already been in.
No, you literally just whipped
That's a house we've already been in.
You
dude.
literally whipped past an NPC on that bridge.
No, I
Go back to that bridge.
fuck. Ozma, you're wasting your time if you think they're gonna be able to prove their innocence.
The shoes on the foot now, isn't it, bitch?
That redhead there is the culprit. Nothing will change that. Do you have any evidence to back up that claim, Ryvar? Of course, the poison came from upstream, right? And upstream is the dwelling of the Spartas. Oh, so the sacred beasts live upstream. But how does that prove Adol's the culprit? Because no one from this village would dare go upstream and approach the sacred beast dwelling. Not unless they were one of Ozma's tribesmen anyway, but there's only one of those left, and it's Ozma himself. So the only one who could have gone upstream to poison the river there would be an outsider, and those are in pretty short supply. Is that all you've got on me?
So this dude's logic actually gives me a bit of a headache.
Yes.
It's literally like, well, nobody else will fucking do it but this guy, and I don't want to blame this guy.
Of course you're playing innocent. It's pretty much all you got left. Naturally, there's plenty more evidence than just that. Is there?
Yeah, enlighten me.
You were asking about the sacred beast dwelling, you know? Yeah, he's like that. If there's something new and exciting to explore, he wants to explore it. It's his nature. Say what you want, he still did it. Don't you have any shame at all? You could spare yourself a lot of embarrassment if you just confess. I've said all I have to say. I don't want to talk to you any longer. Go away and never return. Man, Adol, you really don't seem to be popular around here. Guess you do stick your nose in everybody's business, though, so it's not really any surprise.
There you go.
I think we got enough information to start with, at least. Let's go through what we know and see if we can sort it out, okay? First, let's see. When did the villagers first notice the poison?
Quiz!
After I left. Yeah, they noticed it just after you left Selray. And that's why you're getting blamed for it. Next question is, how did they notice it? The river was dyed red. Yeah, it seems whatever was in there colored the water red. Must have been a hell of a thing to see. And where did the poison originate from? Upstream. Yeah, that's right. And if it came from upstream, it had to come from somewhere outside of Selray. Alright, Adol, if you add that together, who stands out as the most likely culprit?
It was me. It had to be.
It was someone from the... I'm gonna go with the third option, because that's usually...
Yeah, it's been pretty consistent thus far.
It wasn't a person at all. What leads you to that conclusion? It makes sense when you think about it. You'd need a whole lot of poison to dye an entire river red. And if it came from upstream, that would mean someone poured it into the river from somewhere outside the village. No way anyone can look that much poison through monster-infested woodlands. Not on their own like Adol would have been. I mean, I'm not saying it'd be impossible to poison the river from upstream, but to dye the whole river red, not likely. It does seem rather implausible. So your conclusion then is that the culprit may be a natural occurrence or a creature. Adol, and you said your name was Durin, yes?
Yep.
Could I ask you to come with me?
No.
Ugh, I feel sick.
Meanwhile, Aldous is like, dun 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 dun.
Adol, I can't believe you're okay with all this thrashing. Is that a bird? Lucky thing up there all graceful while we're stuck down here in these things. Oh, that's not a bird.
Da Vinci.
Da Vinci?
Air boots.
Oh. Oh. Oh, crap. Is that... It's quite a contrast.
It looks kind of nice.
Poison? Sure looks that way. Looks like what we described in Cellray. Isn't it harmful to the Spartas?
Okay.
That should be far enough. Adol, I feel I must apologize to you. What? Why now? That's a good question. Why now?
Yes.
This is why I brought you here. I know the culprit that poisoned the river. Excuse me? So why'd you keep quiet about it all this time? My reason hardly makes up for all that you have been through. As you suspect, the poison was not put in the river by a human. Rather, it was the Spartans themselves who befouled the water. What? Far upstream lies a Sparta breeding ground. I am almost certain they are responsible for this incident.
Hold on.
Hold on, aren't the Spartas sacred beasts? What kind of sacred beast goes around poisoning rivers? The Spartas raised in Cellray are not able to do so. Wild Spartas, however, are known to secrete a poisonous substance when they become excited or scared. Seriously? Why didn't you tell us before?
They got that poisonous stanky juice.
I am truly sorry. The people of my tribe have raised Spartans for ages, all the while obeying the ancient laws pertaining to them.
Also, you're reading a whole lot of dialogue, so I'm probably going to take over Duran's lines there.
And those laws forbid us from telling others the secrets of the Sparta. That includes the fact that wild Spartas bear poison.
So your reason for bringing us all this way out here was to keep anyone from hearing you. Does that mean something like this has happened before?
As far as I am aware, this quantity of poison has never been found in the river prior to now. Those not of my tribe are forbidden to approach the wild Sparta's breeding ground and have been that for as long as I know. Ugh. I was told that this was to avoid angering them, but of course protecting their secrets was also of the utmost concern. What could have caused this? Sadly, I have no answer to that. I would have to go upstream and investigate the matter myself in order to find out. While I realize it is quite brazen of me to ask a favor after causing you so much trouble, I would be most appreciative if the two of you would come with me.
Why?
Because the Spartans are spooked! They're waking up to justice!
Right, so can you remind us where we're going?
I took that line again.
Sorry. As you wish. The Wild Sparta breeding ground is situated south of Cellray. On that drawing you call a map, it would be about
Here!
here, I believe. So as long as we follow the river south, we'll be there in no time. Doesn't seem too far away from here. Indeed, the entrance is situated near a waterfall basin. It is difficult to miss. I have told the villagers that we are continuing the investigation. Make sure you are properly equipped for the perils that await before leaving the village. Alright then, let's do this. I'm sorry. I'm so used to reading his lines.
Yeah. Alright, so hold here one moment.
Okay.
I'm gonna short BRB.
Alright.
I can't wait to see what lies ahead.
Alrighty, we're back.
Alright. First things first, let's check out Ozma's equipment.
I mean, you could have checked it from the menu, but this
I know,
works as
but-
well.
Alright, I sure.
So
Currently equipped.
he has the DX sets.
He is up to par.
He's up to stuff.
Okay. Fascinating. No. He is another ranged character, so he uses throwing items.
Does he?
Yeah, because look, he has the green one.
That doesn't.
Oh no, that just means pierce.
That just means piercing. You can give him a standard attack and see what he does.
Not here, because there's no enemies.
There's also a memory right there.
Yeah, there is.
Leave it to me.
There it is. Touch the light.
This again.
You truly are an unusual visitor. You appear to have even more interest in the primeval lands than the people of this village do. Though I suppose that inquisitiveness is what allowed you to come this far into the forest to begin with. Perhaps you might actually be able to reach it one day. Like 3 games from now.
Right.
Adol, if such a time should come... No, I suppose that is too much to hope for.
No.
My apologies, Adol. Please forget I said anything. We should be returning to the village now. It seems my people wish to hold a welcoming party for you. And I would not want to be the one responsible for our guest of honor showing up late.
There's something but go. Spin!
Base strength up by 1.
Yep. Them stat points in.
Yep.
Alright, so we're hitting south again.
Yep. There we go.
So he's technically a range, but a different kind of range.
He's got some keep away stuff.
Yeah.
So he's not a ranged fighter like Karna was, but he's still like more of a long range character. Like I said, good at keep away.
He's
lots of focused lunges as you would expect from a
He's
Lancer.
a reach character.
Yeah.
Bang.
Leave it to me.
Bang.
There we go. Now, hey you. Nope.
I love that. The boing, boing, boing.
It's always fun when you have some goofy enemies.
Oh, like, it's not even the goofy enemy situation, it's just the sound effect.
Yeah.
Like, they're clearly, like, Murloc-looking motherfuckers, but just the boing. And now, you can go south.
Yeah, I can. Although I'm also probably temporarily locked into this, so I can't take Ozma with me to go take on the Monkey King again.
The Monkey King.
Also, I just realized he has a defense up buff.
Yeah. He has a self-defense buff, I believe that would be.
Yeah, that's what I would guess.
Is there a secret behind the waterfall? The answer is yes.
That was a shorter jaunt than it looked.
You now see why I asked you that question. Look at the frame rate tank.
Yeah.
Oh! Right back to 60.
This is the place. So this is the Sacred Beast Slayer, huh? Thought it'd be more like a nest, being a beast slayer and all. Didn't expect full-on ruins. You come here often, Ozma. I try to avoid coming here as much as possible. Particularly as this is the place where I lost my mother and father. I cannot say I have very fond memories of it.
Reminder, I'm reading the lines of Durin.
Sorry.
Really?
All of the Spartas raised in Celceta were captured here when they were infants. My parents were killed by the poison of an adult Sparta while attempting to trap its young. But I cannot let the people of Celceta know that. Why do you bear this burden alone? Because I am the last of my tribe. The laws essentially forbid me from telling the people of my village the truth about these creatures. How could I reveal to them that 2 in our ranks, a tribe that cares for beasts, were killed by those very beasts?
Do you really need to go that far to keep it all a secret, though? I get that the Spartans are essential to everyday life in Celceta, but surely it'd be better if everybody worked together to care for them, right? It's gotta hurt keeping all this to yourself. Do you really think you can keep it up?
Laws of...
I'll take the shit with me to my grave!
Yep, basically.
It's like talking to a brick wall.
Why does that line sound familiar? Any hoses?
Secrets behind the waterfalls! Open that chest!
20 green stones.
Look at that poison!
We can use it to make 2 emeralds now, I bet.
2 Toma emeralds. Obama chuckles. I see you don't have the Chaos Emeralds.
This area appears to be filled with water.
No shit.
Indeed. But the water seems to have eroded the path, putting it just out of our reach. Adol, we should investigate the area and see if we can find another way to reach the staircase.
Yeah, like... Saya was hitting the joke on the head there. It's a very... Osmond's a very... But my traditions... Looks like the wall under the water has seen better days.
This ruin is several hundred years old, so such a thing is to be expected. But I imagine with fissures that size, the wall should be brittle enough to break with my spear.
Break the walls so the water flows out. Sounds like a good idea.
I mean, I sort of suggested crushing walls, but punching them ain't so good. Maybe there's another guy out there who's better than me at that.
Already picking up the jokes, huh?
Yep.
Try not to bring the whole place down on our heads while we're golden.
There's no need for concern. My touch is a delicate one.
Right.
Ozma's unique action, Spear Thrust. Ozma attacks with a spear to destroy brittle walls and rocks underwater.
Leave it to me.
And there's his ability, already being revealed to you in such a fast pace. And that's... Thank you for the bit, Sayoba!
Rain those down onto Dan's head.
Just dropping them onto his head. Get to watch him plunk. Oh, there's one!
I made that, yep, that's the joke I was making earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, Ozma is a boss in the Mahash raids.
That's the second half of the Void Arc, right?
The second one, yes. So
funny how there's technically two.
You can actually get an Ozma mount if you complete all of Eureka and do the 64-man raid.
Oh
yeah! If we can gather enough people, I would love to stream just.
But that means doing Eureka though.
I know. Trust me, as somebody who had to start it and couldn't finish it, I hope they would. Slap bass. Gonna let the music soak in. Sorry, I love the hell out of the series soundtrack. Now,
likewise. Truth be told, I have yet to explore in its entirety myself.
Really? Guess we'll just have to do the honors now then.
Do be cautious. There are many dangers lurking in these depths.
You don't say. They got fucking platypus frogs over here.
Another dark blue one. Okay.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure at some point you're gonna get an item that lets you teleport between all of these.
I hope so.
Because I feel like that's just a really bad quality of life thing.
Crag Spear. Okay. So he's got earth abilities. Gaia, well, that's the self buff. Okay.
Oh, attack. Give him a wizardry.
Now you're getting.
You know what? No, we're just gonna commit to that.
Warrior self.
Give him a wizardry ring.
Yep. Looks like Karna left hers behind. I'm almost.
No, you had 2. She keeps hers until she comes back to the party.
No, she had hers still, because
you have 2.
Yeah.
Oh, sure as shit.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll get on this game. They don't usually do that. Then again, they don't usually pull members from your party.
So
This is one of the only ones that does that.
Yeah. Thankfully, it seems like she's not going to be a temporary member from the way you're talking about her.
Yeah, no. You're literally looking at 2/3 of your full roster.
Because there's 6 characters, you said.
Yeah.
Get back here. Get back here.
So don't you think this is a little odd that he can just kind of chill out there? And, you know, I'm just going to say, you're probably going to be draining the whole situation.
Oh. Also, Piranha coming from my ass.
He's like,
Time to get out of here. All right.
Just go through that door.
Right. Just.
You don't have a map here. The map is pure.
Oh.
500 gold.
Hold on. Clams.
Clams. Clams.
God, clams taste like ass.
You know, I hope that they got it right
Silver ingot.
with Eureka
Rotor
2.0.
Topaz.
But at the same time, I'm glad they're at least giving us an option for the relics to do something different. Hey, look! Remember that thing I mentioned earlier?
Oh.
This is the boss key. But yeah, supposedly the developers have an option to not do Eureka 2.0 for the relic. So there's a good chance they're going to include lights and all that shit too.
Alright. So.
Which I'm down with doing lights. Like, as long as the relic feels doable compared to, like, Eureka, which, again, it started as a not bad concept. And then it, like, the next leg came, and it was just really bad.
Has Pazuzu spawned yet?
Yeah, actually. The Pazuzu part wasn't even the worst. When they released the next one, I think it was Pyros, they changed how it was gonna work for the new one, and it became a situation of, okay, well now you're not doing it pretty much became a now you can't do fate grinds or whatever grinds. You now have whichever one the next one was. Once the second leg of Eureka came out, they changed how that functions, and it pretty much turned into hope to God you get a good group. And if you weren't grouped up, you weren't completing it. And you couldn't group up because people, if you weren't there day one, people were not going to invite you because they needed you to be a certain area level.
I see.
So they would just tell you, oh, well, just go do the first one.
It became a catch-22.
Yeah.
Also, I have no clue what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Yeah. See, so I was posting it in chat there.
Animos, Pagros, Pyros.
And Hydatos, which the whole story behind it is you're pretty much talking to the cast of Final Fantasy V.
Alright, I was meant to go through here. Okay.
Yeah.
The attacks are kind of slow, but again, he's meant for keep away.
Right, but like, you shouldn't hide you're the best one behind a mountain of bullshit. Like, I appreciate the developers for all they've done, but like, don't hide your good things behind mountains of bullshit.
I mean, isn't that a lot of MMOs in a nutshell?
14's a lot better about that. World of Warcraft was kind of like, that was the only good thing. Everything that was at the time, World of Warcraft was the only MMO that was, they were doing it, but they were, you know, not doing it nearly as bad as other people. And then 14 came around, and it quite literally turned into, okay, well, why do we have to do it like this?
Alright, now that that guy's out of the way, I can take care of this and drain some water.
So, okay, yes, MMOs do that, but 14 managed to make it not bad compared to, say, World of Warcraft, where Timeless Isle was a thing, and if you didn't do a legendary quest line from the very beginning of the expansion, there was an entire section of gear completely locked to you that you could not get.
Alright, so I kind of missed that, but the camera panned over here, so.
Also, Malkin, which is Beta in our 14 Discord, by the way.
Yeah.
Things WoW has done, artifacts and legendaries, Azurites, Covenants, they've literally changed the game every damn expansion. 14 is it's pretty much the first MMO in a long time to just go, if it ain't broke, why fix? Like, the only thing that's been like, they've been changing every expansion
Is how the classes work.
No, actually, for the most part, classes have been pretty consistent. They just adjusted fairly modestly. Like, at its core, classes haven't really changed that much since Realm Reborn.
Yeah, no, they haven't.
They've gotten more supplemental, and they've gotten more in a direction,
But
with the exception of Summoner.
But they definitely changed a lot of how things work. Like, the cross-class thing was removed in Stormblood, and then Shadowbringer's basically removed, in the case of some classes, like half their abilities and reworked how they work.
Well, that was just...
I'm not saying that's a bad thing, mind you.
Right, but it was a much needed condensing because classes were already starting to feel bloated. It was just a lot of cleaning up. If you played it during Stormblood
A little bit.
so you saw that like the classes were already starting to feel very bloated and very hard to process.
And now it's gotten to the point where, like, if you're playing on pad, every single class you can fit all the necessary abilities on like 2 hotbar tabs tops.
You can even do that on Summoner too, which is great. Like Summoner, I actually have told somebody, yeah, if you could do it on controller, pull it, fucking do it.
Granted, I'm probably not going to touch Summoner because that's basically playing concert pianist.
It kind of is. Also, yeah, Summoner used to be way worse than it is now on buttons. Like we had way back then, both of my hotbars were full. Like all my hotbars were full. Yeah.
Yeah, we're still going.
Yeah, we still rolling.
We sort of had a bit of a late start because we wanted to put a new chair together, but other than that, we're also sort of agreed that we would go a little later to compensate. Come on, let's give you some more love. Okay, so it seems like that has a bit of tracking because that tried to hit the enemy.
Yeah, so, some abilities have tracking. The big reason, by the looks of it, why Duran, and it's to a similar extent, Dogi and 7 didn't have tracking was because he had an AoE drop with everything.
And Duran kind of does too, but it seems like it's something that only unlocked when I hit
Also, what's up, Tart?
level 2. Yeah, hey Tart.
And yeah, I feel you, man. I helped you out last night on doing your Python homework, so you probably got more bullshit to go through.
There we go. Ah! Another one broken open. Bam! Look at us just destroying this priceless artifact.
I know, right? Just completely ruining the entire place. The history!
Oh,
The history! Thunk.
that's a new path forward.
Also, the fact that rock floats implies that it...
Fuck! Well, now we get to see it. Ozma, are you okay, dude?
I just needed to take it out on this chest!
He did say his parents died here. We do not have an axe user yet.
You might want to check that out. Because that might not even be a weapon.
It's not. Accessory. Amulet shaped like an...
Welcome to the Trader's Card of Ease. Never unequip this.
No, never.
That bitch better be on whoever is in your party, no matter what.
Yes.
Because this is gonna make your life easier.
It's gonna make my life easier.
Pause the game. No. Bad. No. Carry on. Yeah, it's probably just air on the rock. Oh, has Spelunky 2 come out yet? Because I might do a surprise stream with that.
I think it did. I've seen some, like, thumbnails of people talking about, like, playing it and shit.
Ooh, that's next paycheck.
Can't go this way. I think that boulder was back to the other side room, so I'm gonna go there. Online co-op isn't out yet, but soon.
Yeah, I mean, it's a fresh game. It's a fresh build of a game. Also, homie just got fucking just went for a dive.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath.
Who's that? I will get you. Oh.
Hey. God damn it, he's in the water. Never mind. Oh, got him as he was coming down.
Yeah, Spelunky, lose the money, waste the ropes, bomb your friends. Yeah, that's about right.
Get topped off.
Exploit that mechanic.
Yep. 100%. Gotcha. Excellent kill.
How am I pretty sus?
How are you not sus? You like barbecue sauce on your pizza?
Man, shut the fuck up.
God, that clam got absolutely wrecked.
Look at that, I got another apparent heathen in chat.
Yes, I do.
Look at that, barbecue chicken pizza pretty good.
The actual sauce. Like actual sauce on pizza. In place of a red sauce.
Yeah.
With pineapple and ham.
Also, buffalo chicken pizza sounds amazing.
The water level's gone up again.
I do believe you're at a point where you can reach mid-boss. Yeah, it's pointing it out to you now.
Yep. Another frog over there. Yeah, now they're saying you're sus.
Pineapple? Okay. Okay. I will be the villain in my own stream.
Yes, you will. Look, listen. You can't be the villain when you can't be the food villain when Pat exists.
Yeah, you know, that motherfucker shakes milk off of his cereal.
Tiger Flash. Oh, righty then.
Is that shit still going? Oh
my god.
Hey, you want to see your meter max out? Good.
Oh my Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, I'm the same way. I am not the biggest fan of pineapple as a whole. Like, I like it, but I don't like it with savory things in general. It's not just the whole meme of, oh, pineapple and pizza. No, I just generally
it's
think
just your palate preference.
Yeah, it's just straight up like pineapple glazes on ribs. I'm not about that.
But what movie was it that had a guy shaking cereal off of, or milk off of his cereal?
I don't think it was a movie.
It was a movie. It was.
I think you're getting that mixed up with Get Out, but it's not what you mean. What happened was the guy who had a bowl of dry cereal like Chex Mix and a glass of milk with a straw, and he would eat the cereal with one hand and then sip the milk as he ate it.
What's wrong with that? That's not even that, like...
It keeps the cereal from getting soggy. That's perfect.
Oh!
You clipped the fuck out of that mic.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, I don't understand that shakes the milk off the cereal either. Yeah, I hate soggy cereal too, Tart. I hate soggy food.
Oh, can you get cereal milk? Cereal milk.
Well, then you better soak the cereal in the milk and then sieve the cereal out and throw it away and then just drink it.
Why?
Because it's soggy, and soggy, like,
y'all do know
carbs is disgusting.
Y'all do know that they like sell milk that specifically has like the shit cereal has in it, right?
That's how they make cereal bars too.
Yeah.
Those are good, mostly because they're not like soggy. I don't eat grape nuts.
Just eat your cereal fast enough. You'll barely have to worry about it.
Have all the grape
Just
nuts
sort it out.
Hold up. That's a clip. That's a clip.
What? You guys,
that entire discussion.
Soggy cereal isn't. It sure is.
Like there's very specific cereal I will happily eat soggy, shredded wheat,
yeah,
mini wheats and all that shit.
Yeah, exactly. Because
also, look at this fucking boss.
If my shredded wheat isn't crunchy, I want it.
Yeah, or
Serpent of the Rapids, Volnake!
Or is it Volnake? Because it's voltage snake.
Shut up, Volnake. Oh yeah. Leviathan, Leviathan.
Alright, so
Oh god, it is like Leviathan.
Alright, so I'm noticing the trend with his abilities is they have they have like a long cast time, but they do a ton of damage. It seems like he's really good for flashing.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is very likely, like I said, every mini boss in this game, like, if you just got a party member and the mini boss is the next thing you're fighting, it's going to demonstrate his best abilities.
Also, we just deleted that health bar.
Yes, you did. He got deleted.
Probably because this is meant to be balanced for if you do this first.
Yeah.
So we're probably just gonna breeze through this.
Probably. Golden chest!
Nope.
Water Dragon Scales.
So congratulations. This is an item that has been in every game, and I will tell you why.
When equipped, the party can swim freely and breathe underwater. Dive with B, resurface with RT.
Because water mechanics has always been present in almost every Ys game.
Really?
With the exception of 1 and 2 and the first run of Oath and Filgana, this sort of thing has been a thing.
Alright.
Am I legit about to have to make a Twitch emote with a pineapple on pizza? Because I'll do it.
No,
I'll
you
fucking
won't.
pay for that shit.
No, you won't. Not if I have anything to say about it, you won't. What the fuck? Get back here. There you are. There we go. Alright, now let's go through here. Whee! Oh, what are you? Oh,
Well, I do believe there is a water point in Oath and Felgana. It's been so many years, but it's such a brief point. The first version of Oath and Felgana definitely did not, because it was a side scroller. The second one, there's like a tiny section that does.
another bitter potion. Can't go that way for some reason.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Oh well, we got the potion.
Jumping marbles sounds like a really hard alcohol drink. And I'm excited for fucking 16 just because it's Yoshida's division.
Yeah, even though like it looks promising enough, I'm willing to give it a shot, even though it has a couple of things that I'm like iffy about from a personal standpoint. Like I'm not a big fan of low fantasy stuff like it seems to be going for. I kind of miss the more high fantasy stuff that older games have.
No, I believe this one is going to be intended to be high fantasy.
Does it? It looks a bit more like gritty, realistic fantasy apart from the whole icon stuff.
Well, apart also from the fact that the game's going to play like Devil May Cry.
I mean, in terms of just the setting, really.
Oh, yeah, no, it's been confirmed that it's going to be a high fantasy game.
Okay.
Or at least according to Malkan, it's going to be a mix, which I'm okay with. It's been a long time since we've had a good old-fashioned fucking Final Fantasy feeling game.
Yeah. And where the hell does this game want me to go next?
Search around below! You got 2 of the tablets, right?
Let me check.
You got 1.
Yeah, I got 1, so I need 1 or 2 more.
Also, if you whenever you feel like it, that menu points out how many dungeons we're gonna have in this game.
Fair enough. Where the hell do you want me to go
There's a
next?
chest that's still somewhere.
I know, it's somewhere up. I can't get it.
Is it? Dive here? Like, keep diving? Keep diving.
Oh, hello. How?
Powering 1.
That's +5 strength, I believe.
I thought it was a good game. I thought 15 was great. I wish they just finished it.
They kinda did.
They finished it in the same sense of you know, them finishing Xenogears. They wanted to do a lot more, and they just
couldn't because SE decided to go, fuck it. Nomura wants to do something else.
Maybe I have to dive down here.
Maybe? Also, yeah, apparently that was a thing.
What was?
Them axing the rest of Final Fantasy 15 because they didn't, because Nomura needed to be on a different project.
Huh.
Yeah. Look at the fucking jumps!
Yeah, did you hear that noise? That's like a Spyro enemy noise.
I like the most cartoonish fucking chomp ever.
It is. This is a room.
Also, yeah, and look at this fucking Legend of Zelda boss! And he just gets fucking minced.
Yeah, he does, because we came here at a second. Look at this goddamn tree ant.
There's a fucking tree! This is like pitter-patter.
Actually, I think I missed something back there, because... Hold on.
Just hop in that water.
No, not there, but there was another side path I took, and that's screwing with me. Yeah, hi.
Hello,
Bye.
goodbay. Yeah, no, I think it's interesting that Square Enix was just like, well, you have helped bring us out of bankruptcy. Let's see if you could do it again. Even though, you know, all the Final Fantasy 14, I'm wondering if 16's money is going to be siphoned into 14.
Who knows? He is the Yoshida is the producer, so he might have authority to do so.
Oh yeah, he's on the executive board now, by the way.
He is.
Yeah, so ooh. Also, apparently, it's one of the only M-rated Final Fantasy games.
Because so far they've said the tentative rating is Peggy 18 until we get more information or something. Mm-hmm. And the only other Final Fantasy game to have an M rating, to my knowledge, is Type 0.
Oh boy, that's a fucking game and a half. In a good way.
The only thing I didn't like is how it felt way too repetitive after a while because it was a PSP game.
Yeah.
But it does demand quite a bit of grinding out of you.
There's a Final Fantasy game that got released in Japan on the PSP and later in America as the HD called Final Fantasy Type 0.
Tarp Zero.
Tarp Zero. It's pretty much
Final Fantasy 8 all over again, but a bit darker.
It's 8 taking place in the universe of Final Fantasy 13, but actually good. Sort of like how Final Fantasy 15 started off as
beavers.
Shit! They spotted us!
What? Wait, what? What?
What's these fucking cartoon noises?
What the hell is going on here?
Let's get them, boys!
Just having a "you came to the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker" moment.
What is the... I know these sound effects. Hold on.
They're your generic Hanna-Barbera sound effects. Or are you talking about the squeals?
When they die, yeah.
That's the beast squeal for this game.
That is a sound effect I've heard many times before. I think that's even a sound effect they use in fucking FF9 for some enemies.
Probably. It's like, it's one of the Japanese stock noises, but it's one of those things where it's like, if it ain't broke, why fix?
2 sapphires.
2 sapphires?
Okay, so we needed to come here for that slate fragment, so I'm happy we went back. But we also got 2 free sapphires.
Also, what hot take? The Final Fantasy 13 being bad? Because that's like
lukewarm at best.
That's kind of a universally like accepted concept. Oh, what did you say about Final Fantasy 8?
It exists.
Yeah, no, you know the secret already, so I can more than happily just not play that game anymore. It's a game. It exists. It's a Final Fantasy game. It's not bad, but like, it's flawed.
I'm just gonna play 7 and 9 and just acknowledge it exists and do no more than. Oh.
Yeah. It's even though it's my favorite one of my favorite Final Fantasy games, it's flawed. I will now that you know the secret, I can genuinely put that out on record and say, yeah, it's flawed, but that's why I love it. I love it because it's flawed.
Also, triple triad is terrible. Please never approach me about it ever again.
Well, now you gotta play Dome and Mahjong. Just avoid the novice table. No, like legit avoid the novice table. The novice table, I finally found somebody else that has also noticed this. The novice table, like if you don't follow the hints, the game will punish you. If you do the intermediate table, it'll just play normally.
Okay.
Yeah.
Adol.
Also, yeah, Type 0 was indeed Final Fantasy VIII, but good.
It's just sort of grindy because, again, it was like a PSP game, so it expects you to replay missions a bunch of times to grind out money.
Hold
and
up!
shit.
Go back to that path. Go back right now. Just do it.
Wait, back where?
No, back where you were coming from right now. Go up. You ready to fucking Chris Redfield?
I'm sorry, what?
It's a boulder in the way.
No, I know, but how do
you don't? I was just going for the bit. You didn't let me have the bit, so I
was genuinely unsure what to do here, man.
You might have to look for something underwater.
Maybe
because it's clearly the next progression. I was just making a joke about punching the boulder out of the way. Try hitting it low.
There we go.
You might have glitched it.
I don't care.
Fuck it, we're through. Oh yeah, no, you did it right because you have to do that.
Well, you were half right.
Yeah, I was half right. We're still Chris Redfielding this.
Well, more Aquamaning, I guess. Oh, do we have to do it for all of these? And it's gonna play the cutscene every time?
No, it might be doing this deliberately. So don't stop right here.
Okay. Will it even... Hold on. Okay, so it will let me, but I'm not going to.
Yeah.
I do see a red chest icon there, though, so I imagine we'll have to at some point.
Go across, come back, and pop it again.
Right. I see exactly what's going.
Because this is another one of those hornet nest situations.
Oh, why did they do that?
Because there's a mediocre item that you can do without beneath it.
It's red on the icon, though, so I imagine it's a key item that I need. Oh, no, you're talking about what I get from going over this. Fuck.
Don't worry, you'll get him with the fucking punch through. The damage is still a kill shot to normal enemies.
That was I forgot his ended with a Buster Wolf.
Yeah, he literally Buster Wolves.
Let's go.
So you're gonna probably be grabbing. Is that a urchin?
Yeah, it looks like an Umi.
The fucking Wind Waker boys. That's what they're called, right?
The what?
Oh, it's fucking Boulder Hallway.
Just
no, go back. You can complete it. It's not 100%.
What?
So watch. Wait for it. And then go to one of the side rooms that you see on the minimap.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, I see what you mean.
It's the blasted hallway.
Okay.
Now go. You can just go to the next alcove and wait for this to do it again.
Bye, Terran. Alright, so continuing further on, we'll go up here and...
Leave it to me.
Now kick this bitch open.
Yeah, we go. Another slate for him, so we did have to do this.
Yeah. Now, the extras part maybe also, yeah, excellent finish. If I remember correctly, that's you get a skill finish and an aerial kill at once with no damage. Or no, that's separate. You just get no damage kill. That's right.
Yeah, alright. Hold on, let me dive to get this.
Spinning kick.
Power tablet.
So make sure that this is not progress. If this isn't a progression room, go back and see if you can break all the rocks again. Because there's still a chest, but it's a missable item. That's if you want to do 100% on the treasure bonuses.
First, let's get rid of these. More green stones. And some strange mass.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
I'm gonna go with you because most likely by design, your toolkit works fairly well for underwater.
Yeah. Okay, so this is the boss.
backtrack and we're gonna do the boulder thing and see if that locks you out of progression.
All right.
Also, you got a plant, so you're gonna need owl.
I know, that's what I'm gonna do.
Homie's just pitter-pattering away like he's big blooper from Sunshine. You see that shit?
Yeah, I did.
Also, what is this side path?
Good question.
I was worried that was a boss fight. I'm not the only one, right?
No, because there's the big door over there.
All them green stones, goddamn.
Yeah, might have to make some emeralds soon.
So emeralds.
All right, so this leads over here. Okay.
Hey, you're on the other side of this.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Oh, first things first.
Hey, get them cards in.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh shit!
There we go.
And what's really fascinating, oh no, it got the, okay. Backtrack and let's do the boulder thing real quick.
Yeah, because we have that teleporter there, so we can just come back here whenever.
Yeah. If it doesn't let you progress, you could just teleport back to this.
Yeah. Ow.
You just got fucking toad hopped. We're in Aurum Vale right now, let's go. And carves in.
Yep.
Also fucking Monster Hunter Rise hype!
I mean, for you, not as much for me.
I'll probably do like I do with almost every time I buy 2 copies of the game and give my second copy to somebody else.
Probably.
Probably hand it to you and let you borrow it.
And it'll just sit in my room unused.
I mean, you'll try it. You're being handed it for free, so...
Does that mean I have to use it, though?
That kinda is the obligation, yes!
But is it?
Yes!
But what about the reality of the situation?
I mean, if you don't like it, that's no big deal. Also, yeah, the changes to coin counter made Aurum Vale that much less excruciating. So back when you did Aurum Vale, way the fuck back, you're gonna get pulled forward there.
No, I'm not.
Back when you did Aurum Vale originally, there was no AoE marker. As of like, I think a couple of patches ago, they finally added an AoE marker to that fight.
I see.
So it's now like significantly easier.
Oh, no, I think this might be also an alternate pathway.
Maybe? It's 5.3. Okay, so it's like literally this patch.
No, it's a red chest.
Well, give it a pop.
Hold on. Skill ring 1.
No play, where'd it go?
Yep.
And it just resets.
Oh, okay, so they thought of this.
That's kinda neat.
So they did think of this. Okay, good. So
Good.
don't get locked out of this. But now I have to break these over again.
I mean, you only gotta do it twice.
Oh, and it plays the full cutscene over. Wait.
No, just...
Okay, there we go.
It does the whole cutscene yet again. Even I will admit this was not a good decision on the designers' end.
You know, and you also have more experience with like QA and certification testing. So
Yeah,
like,
well, I also have a lot of experience with this series as a whole, and
imagine being the dude on Temple Boulder resupply duty.
oh god, oh god, oh no.
Leave it to me.
That flash move in there.
Yeah, and I was like, no.
Excellent kill. Excellent kill. Skill finish. Aerial combo.
Imagine if this game had the option to turn on an announcer.
Get that, what's her name from Devil May Cry 5? Sexy combo!
Nico?
Nico, yeah! Getting him in there! Yeah! Triple S!
She was such a welcome addition to the
Oh,
cast.
she is just such a good girl.
her in her van, which I remember Wally's fucking insistence that thing had to be a devil arm throughout the entire playthrough.
It has to be. I agree with him. It has to be a devil arm.
Oh, see, I get that league reference in there.
Godlike.
Well, that's more Unreal.
Yeah.
Godlike. Holy shit.
No, you just gotta go through the normal tunnel, not the burst room tunnel.
Oh, yeah.
Or blast hole.
I think
That's what it's officially called, a blast hole.
I don't know.
I mean, it is a hole.
My turn. Understood.
Yeah, Kilimanjaro is Halo. I believe Kilimanjaro was a shout out to the old Unreal holy shit.
I mean, I wouldn't know. I never really played that much first-person shooters in general, or first and third-person shooters.
Yeah, this did kind of have a...
I did not mean to press that. I am so sorry.
I mean, good on you that you did, because if you look at Duran's HP...
Yeah, but I can just do... Adol, please. Adol. Adol. Adol, chill.
Oh, for a bit there, I was actually being accurate about that. Okay, so here's the question. Do you want to commit to this boss and end stream on it?
We have like another half hour before we hit the 5-hour mark.
But you risk going into a shit ton of dialogue.
That is true. It wasn't too bad when we beat the boss of the last dungeon. It was just that scene with Assad, and then we had free reign to walk around a little bit.
Okay, then let's commit. We got 30 minutes.
Yeah. And we did start a little late, so going a little late for runtime will slightly even that out. This is just like that other door we found. Almost like these two dungeons were designed by the exact same person to be done at the exact same time, just in case.
I'm having a bit of deja vu here. This one has a similar hole in it, too.
Yeah.
I guess it's open the same way.
Puzzle time!
Yep. Real puzzle hours.
I'm here to kick ass and solve puzzles, and I'm all out of ass.
Oh wow, look at that. We should keep moving. And over we go. Over and under. What's our map? Oh, I guess dungeons maybe don't count for map progress.
No, they don't.
Oh, it's all just a big old circle.
Look at this fucking Goma bullshit.
Look at this first proper boss of Final Fantasy. Oh!
Pluck at your heartstrings as the daddy comes in and goes, "You do what, bitch?"
Oh,
that's even worse. So I was right about that, but I think the reference would be more aptly going, "I'm cold, I'm hungry. Why is this fire going out?" Doom, 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 doom.
Oh,
that
boy.
Final Fantasy X reference in there.
Okay, so the big... Oh!
So, can you guess where the weakness is? Right in front of you.
It's the horngus of the dongfish.
I was gonna say anglerfish thing, but that works too.
If I can properly aim at the damn thing. No, for... It, come...
Oh. I wonder if it's waiting on something.
I don't know.
Because they're not going for it either. Yeah, you're hitting it and it's not doing anything. See if you can make it loop behind you.
I can't go behind it. Do I have to...
This is weird.
Oh, do I have to surface?
Oh! The Unes!
Oh! Hold on.
Look. They're right there.
God, this fight is weird and I'm not a big fan of it so far.
Yeah, just make it,
I can't. It won't let me go behind it.
No. See those Unes?
Yeah.
Make it chop on those.
How? I'm not.
You just hold still when you see one, and just get near it and try to bait it.
But if I
towards
hold still, I'm gonna get hit and I can't fight back.
Just do it.
God, fucking.
As I say, you're gonna have to get higher.
If they're even. I don't see. Alright. Fucking.
See it?
Yeah, and I see how jank this is. This is not super great.
It's not very intuitive, but...
What the fuck?
You just gotta set it off then. Okay. So I was in the right direction. Yeah, you just gotta set them off. Not a terribly intuitive fight.
No, I'm not a fan of it at all so far.
I feel like this is gonna be the last of this yeah, this is the last of this section before it's an actual fight.
Wait, are all the models overlapping?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I have become one!
Okay, thankfully we get topped off.
And now the proper fight.
Okay, thank goodness.
Fresh air! I don't care if we can breathe underwater or not. People still belong on land, damn it.
Duran, that's pretty close-minded talk if you ask me. That sounds like Walker speak.
But the Albedo and that fish, man, that was enormous.
Look there.
That is really loud on the mic.
Sorry.
You got yours, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I was offering it.
There you go.
It's not the baby Sparta that was being chased earlier. I looked terrified, the poor thing. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
She's craving chocolate. It's okay, bro. Have it. Are you ready for round 2?
Oh, we didn't get a title.
Angoraboros!
What?
The gluttonous tyrant!
It's back! Ugh, we have no choice. We must stand our ground.
Now the actual health meter. So I was right about the angler, or the angle bait there being what you need to hit. It's just, I was right in the wrong context.
Yeah, I saw that one coming a mile away.
You can probably flash guard those. Yeah.
Oh, I see now.
Goo-boo that.
Ow. Son of a bitch.
That was weird. Oh, use Ozma.
Now I can. First things first.
Because he has that spike. That'll make this fight much easier.
Shit.
Did it just force you back to Adel?
It did.
Whoa. So it just straight up brings him out of the fight for a little bit.
I see this one coming a mile away.
Let's get that water blast in there. It's trying to Plesioth you. You see that shit?
I don't know what a Plesioth is.
It's a fish monster in Monster Hunter. You can flash move when it gets it down.
I know, but I flash moved the defense.
Not flash move, burst. You do have one in stock.
I'm gonna wait till I stun it first.
Fair enough.
You can use it on yourself.
It's turning around and...
It is literally doing a bombing run.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, it's doing fucking PSO. Fucking derole.
Other side of the arena. God damn it.
Trying to get you in that bullet hell, boy.
Come on.
It should be getting ready to do a flash.
Did that just trip me?
Yes. That didn't do as much. You might want to heal there.
Which I just did.
All right.
Sorry, my limp.
Son of a bitch. And yeah, it force switches you back to Adol after that for some reason.
I think it's because it registered it as a failed attack. Okay, now flash move. Were you hitting it?
Yeah, I was. Its health bar was...
Oh! The weak point's up there.
What the...
It's the same as the first one that we did of this. Its dire weak point is right up there.
Okay.
So, switch to Adol from here. Oh, everybody runs out of flash moves. Okay.
Yeah, the flash meter is shared from what I've gathered.
Okay, okay.
What the hell? Oh, because I was hitting X square as I was doing the...
Turn got swallow kick level 2. You're hitting...
Yeah, I was.
Like, in the middle of being a... That's great.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, that water blast seems to be getting bigger. I'm kind of waiting for it to do a flash. Because that's just kind of what Monster Hunter told me. Anytime something like that blinks, it's supposed to do a flash.
It's gonna do this again. Thankfully,
the bombing run.
Thankfully, he's really slow in doing this, so... Yeah, look at all that clearance I had.
Yeah, he's not the most accurate creature in the world.
There we go. Look at him mugging the camera after the second chomp.
Right. Mad dogging that shit. And they're like, I'm gonna get your ass. You could probably get one more stun in there.
Ah, son of a bitch. I might be able to. It seems like his cycle is working properly at least.
Watch out for those tree saplings that are stunning you out.
All right, they're gone now. They're just backing off. There we go. Come on.
Yeah, it's really hard to catch it when he does it like that. Just wait.
You only get a very brief window of time for this thing.
You might get a stun kill.
Technically, I did.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna slowly walk away.
Cool guys don't look at explosions.
No, they don't.
Look at it's an explosion. No, we don't look.
Where the hell did you put that sphere?
Fuck it. Whew, that thing wouldn't give up.
Much as we would all like to rest now, I must continue to pursue that infant Sparta without delay. Are you going to catch it? No, there would be no point in catching it. Come, let us proceed farther inside. No rest for the weary, huh?
I was taking a drink. Okay.
I know, I'm sorry.
Wait.
Oops. That was instinct taking over. I am so sorry.
Alright, we're in this for a little bit longer.
Yep. There it is. I feared as much. A couple of knives are piercing the infant Sparta's body. Yeah, I noticed that. How long have we been in there? Oh my goodness.
This is awful. Who would do something like this?
I don't know, but it will die if it is not treated immediately. Osborne produced several tools from his bag and skillfully treated the infant Sparta's injuries.
Okay.
That should do it.
I mean, those are knives that you can get for a certain someone, by the way. Don't know if that's an illusion, but they're definitely a weapon type you can, or a weapon you can get.
Whose knives were those? I cannot even fathom a guess.
Seems obvious the culprit's a human, at least. You sure you're the only one who comes in and out of this place?
As I said earlier, only people of my tribe are allowed to enter here. This is the first time I've come so far in myself. Oh, good God. Here they come. Wait, hold on, what? I hear the boss music.
Yeah? Are these wild Spartas? Looks like they're waking up to justice.
They're bigger than the ones in Cellray.
Yeah, a lot bigger.
When we capture them as infants, the first thing we do is break their tusks. Without them, they become more docile and are unable to spew their poison. However, they do not grow as large as wild Spartas and become a slightly different color.
Well, that explains the difference in appearance, at least. Crap! They don't seem very happy, or seem too happy with us.
Traditionally, we take only one of a group of newborn Spartas, but in stealth so the older creatures are none the wiser. But this infant is older and quite heavily wounded, and I suspect we are to take the blame for that.
Yeah, can't blame him for being mad, all things considered. But check out the water. It's full of poison. What does that mean, the poison in the river?
Indeed, these Spartas were likely its source.
Well, at least now we know. But that doesn't help us get out of this mess. There's no way we can take all these on at once. What do we do, Waddle?
Let's try breaking through. I believe we have no other choice.
Okay, on the count of 3, we make our move. 1? What comes after 1? Wait, what's going on?
This is... Sorry.
They're leaving. Don't tell me the little guy convinced them not to fight with us.
Soft in the head or something. They're beasts, not people.
Okay, whoever voiced this guy does a really good Japanese voice acting laugh.
That's... I want to say it's the same guy who voices Seth in Street Fighter. His name is Michael something. It starts with Mech something.
Regardless, that's really good.
Who are you? You're not from the village.
I'm Gaddis, the Beast Tamer.
Okay.
Taming that beast long before you got here and screwed everything up.
What does a beast tamer need with dark magic?
That's a nice name you got there, buddy.
Taming.
That's blasphemy. These are sacred beasts. Sacred? Blasphemy? You thinking ahead or something? What's so sacred about a bunch of poison-spewing animals? I was wondering what earned them the title of sacred here. They must have had some kind of mystical power. I had no idea it was just because your people are a bunch of boneheads who can't think for themselves. So I figured, as long as I'm here, I may as well tame a bunch of them to fight for me. Couldn't hurt, you know? Oh, excuse me. Is this guy for real? Hey! You blonde kid! Your village is after those things, right? Is your tribe just a bunch of con artists or what?
How dare you call my tribe?
Probably clipping the shit out of the mic when I do that.
My mistake. You're a proud, honorable group of zealots who take care of these sacred, poisonous, carnivorous monsters.
Oh, he's charging up his beam attack. Never mind.
Look at him with that.
Look at that wasp abdomen he's got on his arm.
I was gonna say it looks more like the Epion's whip arm.
That works too.
Ozma, you okay?
The two voices are too close to each other, so it's really hard to differentiate them.
Yeah.
What the hell is this guy?
He's no pushover, that's for sure.
Listen here, red-haired one.
Oh, listen.
I'm not good. Listen to the red-haired one. I'm not to be underestimated. Thanks for correcting me.
Your strength is of no concern to me. I cannot stand by and listen to my tribe and family being insulted.
Hey, blonde kid, here's a question for you. You snapped your tusk to stop him from spewing poison, all for your own selfish needs, right? Well, I tamed them through pain. How's that any different from what you do? Go on, tell me. I dare you.
I hate these, right?
No answer. Of course not. Subjugate him and make him obey you. That's the only way people and beasts can live together. Laws and tribal traditions don't mean a thing. We're doing the same damn things here. You just try to make it sound like it's all sunshine and roses when you do it. Kind of pathetic if you ask me. What's wrong? Got no comeback? No one-liners? Gonna cry? Gonna shit yourself? This is just sad now. I'm not wasting any more time here. There's no point.
Grant Kirkthorne. Or Kirk Thornton. Wow!
Yep, that's the voice of Jade Curtis, I believe.
Blonde kid. I was gonna kill you, but you're not even worth it. Your pants aren't even yellow anymore. Before we meet again, make sure you grow up a little more, okay? Make me mad enough that I want to kill you. Ain't no fun otherwise.
I actually kind of matched his vocal cadence pretty well.
Yeah.
At least I feel like I did.
I think you went a little more deep, but other than that,
I mean, we don't really get to hear much of his voice lines, so I couldn't really get his.
yeah, this game doesn't really have a whole lot of voice acting.
Yeah.
That was a lot of screen shaking from one punch.
Oh, he's Syax. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, which one?
He was Syax, he was also Kirk Thornton, he was also Jade Curtis. He's also the voice of Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh, him!
Yeah.
I actually like Syax. Mostly from a design standpoint, but statement stands.
Yeah. And yeah, like he's one of those voice actors who's been around quite a
It's
bit.
got a hella range too, fuck.
Yeah.
Well, I think we managed to prove that Adel's not the culprit. But what are you going to do now?
I will tell the villagers about the man we met. People will be shocked, but without a culprit, the people of Celray will be unable to move on. As for the secret of the Spartas... You've said before choices don't matter here, right?
Thereabout. You'll just get slightly different dialogue responses. But I do believe it, and they just go, well, can't change that shit.
Thank you for the assurance. But I still am undecided on how best to proceed.
Kirk Thornton is the new voice of Igor. That is so good. That is such a good choice.
I'll get back to you on that if ever you play Persona 5.
I mean, if it wasn't for the fact that, like, I would love to stream it, but the fan base is kind of rabid.
Yeah, not to mention the fact that Atlas, I believe, still has...
Oh, the stream ban?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck.
So it would have to be in our own personal time.
Yeah.
Because for as much as that does feel like a kind of stream-happy game, with all the downtime that is there, it could just as easily be like something you do for like a chill-out stream.
It'd be something we would definitely be doing, going through a little bit like what we're going through here, with a lot of things going on, and then a lot of things not going on.
Yeah.
Anyways.
I wish I could deny it, but what that man said is not entirely incorrect. Much as it shames me to admit it.
Awesome.
But I feel my tribe, my mother and my father, were responsible for protecting something important.
So that's okay. So he voices. God, that's some fucking range.
Something more important entirely than the simple secret of Sparta husbandry. However, I have no idea what that knowledge may have been. Their deaths came far too suddenly. I learned to care for the Spartans from notes they left behind, and that alone was all of what they had written.
So you think they would have told you something if they'd survived? What makes you think that?
My instincts tell me this. I believe the Spartans carry an important secret, something more important than the laws mentioned concerning their nature.
I was worried we were gonna literally get caught in this long dialogue. That's fine.
Yeah. I cannot deny the importance of the laws concerning them, but I know in my heart that there is still more to be learned. Can you see any reason for the Spartans to be called sacred beasts?
Huh? What do you mean?
Normally, when rearing beasts and livestock, the community shares in that work, and in its potential dangers as well. But the Spartans are different. They have been labeled as sacred beasts, and everything about them is a mystery. Could it be that by establishing this label, my ancestors were actually trying to hide something?
Now that you mention it...
I believe that my parents and my ancestors knew the true secret and worked to protect it.
Huh. I could definitely see where you're coming from.
I see.
It's not so much anger that I felt towards that man. I was more frustrated with myself for noticing the existence of a hidden truth, yet being unable to discover it all this time.
Well, but that's not your fault, right? I don't think anyone would blame you for wanting to beat the crap out of a guy like that.
That is a rather blunt way to put it. Either way, I have much to think about going forward, both regarding myself and Celery.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
I appreciate the sentiment, Adol, but you should focus on getting your memories back first and foremost.
Seriously, Adol, you can't resist taking every chance Adol just can't resist taking every chance he gets to help every living soul with every problem they've got.
Adol, Durin, I'm truly grateful for everything you've done. If you should ever find yourself in the area again, please know that you will always be welcome here.
Thanks. We'll drop by again for sure. Yeah, for sure if we're ever in the neighborhood. Got water in my brain apparently. I can't believe he's looking after an entire village at his age. That must be one hell of a weight on his shoulders. If we get a chance, we should check in on him again sometime.
You can now accept quests in Celery.
And time to save, because if you save.
I know. I'm just going to. I'm not going forward. I'm just going to like here because.
That's a good spot to save.
Yeah. Do it twice just for good measure, so we know for a fact.
Okay, so that most definitely is the conclusion to the stream. We managed to knock out 2 little story plot beats for this game in about 9 hours, according to the clock there.
Yep.
But once again, thank you all for watching. We're gonna close up right here because honestly, again, we go any further, we're probably gonna risk another dialogue line and be locked in for another hour.
Yeah.
Love the shit out of this game, but it does like to talk.
Yeah, it does. But we now see a little bit more of places that. Just a little overview of the map before we close out to see how far we've come in roughly 9 hours of playtime.
Yeah. So, once again, thank you all for watching. And Brain just had a moment here.
Thank you all for showing up.
Yeah, thank you all for showing up.
Stream. Be sure to keep checking us out. We're still going to be going with the usual schedule. We're still going to be sticking with this game, and I'm still kind of enjoying it, but I can't help but have the feeling, and I mean this in a good way, there's a little more going on here I might not have seen yet.
Correct.
So that's going to be interesting, because this still feels like it's sort of putting you through the motions.
Yeah.
And I'm looking forward to seeing what happens when we're no longer going through some of those motions.
When you start getting that full party composition, and you start getting the world more unlocked.
Yes.
Because it's clear you're on one side of the river, and that river is currently the giant wall.
Yes.
Now, as a reminder, even though September ends pretty much today, it's still, I greatly encourage, if you enjoy my content and you want to give me some support, throw some bits, throw some subs, do whatever. What?
It might be they're going off East Coast time.
Oh, right. Right. So, yeah, once again, if you enjoy the content, feel free to throw some bits, throw some subs, or spread the word. I'm kind of sort of doing a big, with big quotation fingers, big race to 100, as I'm currently sitting at 82 followers. If you enjoy my content, spread the word. If you think there's anybody who would love to just have some good fun or be chill here, feel free to let them know and drop them a link to my Twitch page if they don't mind what they're gonna see to begin with. The schedule is gonna continue to remain the Tuesday early in the day stream, Wednesday later at night. You can just check the schedule tab on my Twitch page. And I'm gonna run some ads and keep this little outro short. So thank you all for watching, and stay true to yourselves.
Take care.
Once again, thank you all for watching, and stay true to yourselves. Have a good night, everybody.